It's time for another trip to the box factory. Hello, welcome back to Pokemon. Last time we cleared up Phoenix City, technically, but the actual last episode was us taking on the previous 10 floors of Mount Batter. In this one, we need to go to a question mark in the middle of the desert that was just randomly pointed out to us from Phoenix City. I don't know how everyone just knows where to go in this game. There's like, over there! And our kid protagonist is just, okay, I know what you mean. What? Anyway, we can get started on that. Or, we can go to Real Gem Tower with the shit ton of money we now currently possess. We don't possess that much money. But we did get 4 full restores, which is 6,000 Poke. I really should buy some healing items and balls instead of spending it on a TM. But I'm going to spend it on a TM. Fight me. Fight me. I'm broke as fuck. I might not even have enough money. Oh yeah, I'm broke as shit. Energy powder is garbage. So I'll sell that. Nope. That's about all I'm getting out of that. Okay. Well, I guess we aren't getting any moves. We're actually just gonna go get healing items. Which at this point, we should be buying nothing but Moo Moo Milk. All of our Pokemon have enough HP for that, so it's a full heal. Which means going over to Pyrite Town. It's the only place that sells Moo Moo Milk. I don't know how our ball situation is. I don't think it's amazing. I think we wasted a shit ton of balls against Snaddle. But you know how it is. She is the only girl in the whole game that looks like that. Very unique design. Alright, Moo Moo Milk. We'll get 10 of them bad boys. We have how many balls? Not many. Not many at all. Can we get like 900 so I could buy 10, get a free Premier Ball? It's like... No, I can't. That doesn't sell for anything. I could sell a Poke Snack, and that gets me part of the way there. None of these sell for anything, and obviously that'd be, like, counterproductive. If I had 2 of these, I could do that, but I don't. These wouldn't get me enough. Nope. I really can't. I'm literally out of things I want to sell. Everything is too important right now. It does not seem like there's an item limit yet, but who knows. I could always just run into the item limit randomly. We will find out if there's an item limit. I don't think I've seen the option to store shit in my PC, or I just haven't noticed it. Anyhow, I believe this is where we get stuck in the desert. That face. The scooter's tires bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any further. Or else I had to turn back to Phoenix City. You tried going to the northern desert, didn't you? The desert sand is very deep, and our scooter couldn't possibly make it through the sand. Or else you've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing with the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pirate Town and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner. This is where we need to go find a Bonsly, which is at the Oasis Pokespot. So I'm just going to lay out some Pokesnacks. I currently have 10 sitting in the cave, so I can spare 4 for that. I'm going to have to check the spot monitor to see where shit's at. Obviously, but, you know. So because I have to talk to that one specific guy, I think I have to climb the entirety of the building. Because of course. From now on, no shady character will ever get by me. Ross, we've been expecting you. The person who needs your help finding a brother is on the roof. Uh-huh. Here we go. This little girl is crying her eyes out. I feel sorry for her. Wish I could help her. Yo! Heard what happened in Fennec with Mary. I'm amazed they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Well, so if you don't mind, please hear him out.
Bosley.
I'm sorry, I'm at what's end. You're familiar with the news about the ship, the SS Libra's disappearance. My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board and it vanished with the ship.
Oh, right. Bonsai is on the ship. Right. So, it's not even at the Pokespot yet.
Pokemon's one I found while tending in my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it. Please, I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon. Oh, thank you, you're so kind. Our Pokemon's named Bonsley. Looks very much like a potted plant. Granddaughter has a photo of Bonsley. Please ask her if you need to see it. We're trying to collect information on our own, but to be honest, it's kind of like trying to find a needle in a haystack. For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. Wash your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? That's big news. That could be Cypher's new hideout. But it may be difficult for us to travel on an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It'd be easy to get there to investigate. Well, for help, something like that, why not talk to Pear at Gation Port? Pear. If anyone can help. Yeah, that's it. Good idea, Bit. Here's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical sharts pop. Yeah, Shart. With his grandpa Mitch. You know the guy? Well, then we can cut right to the chase. Get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with the means for you to cross the desert. Yep, there's Bonsley. It's just a picture of the town with, like, Bonsley photoshopped onto it. Yep, let's go grab it. First appearance of Bonsley and Munchlax. I mean, I don't think it was actually the first appearance. There were a lot of Gen 4 Pokemon that just kind of got snuck around here and there. Lucario was talked about in the Mystery Dungeon games. Manaphy and Fion were talked about in the Pokemon Ranger games. Here we have Bonsley and Munchlax. Just a lot of shit everywhere. Tossed them all over. Just catchy, you know? Alright. We need to head on to Gation. It's been a while. Please upgrade my scooter. Scooter upgrade, I implore ye. Yo, Ross, heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, do you? Want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. Grandpa's gone out and hasn't come back, just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows all the parts we carry. Hey, we're about to see how epic I am. It's created action of a young boy thwarted a group of Cypher's operatives who had infiltrated Fennec City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top-tier Siphon admin at the city's stadium. Cypher's been trying to take over the entire city, replacing its citizens with the Syndicate members. OBS was targeted for takeover by Cypher. Despite their setbacks, Cypher appears to be growing that much more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert of the possibility of further actions. As you have seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Ore region is endangered again. OBS provides dogged pursuit of this story and provides you with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. We must not allow Cypher to carry out its own conspiracy of fear. Let us protect the peace of Ore with courage. Huh, you're amazing. Oh, I just thought you were amazing, but I don't know how amazing. You are before my eyes, but you're also on the TV. It's a little funny. Hey, I figured it out. You want your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cypher, right? Of all times Grandpa would be out of the shop, it's a headache. It's over at Dr. Kaminko's again. You better, head off and see him in person. Throughout the course of the game, you can just keep going back to Kaminko's shop and get harassed by Chobin. It's been a while, but I think now's when we fight Mecha Chobin. Oh, these pricks are here again. Oh my, I haven't seen you for a while. I understand you're quite the hero of Phoenix City. Very impressive. Fucking little shit. I'll just smack the shit out of you. I think she was also someone we could have battled. Have I ever tried? Yeah. I don't think she has any shadow Pokemon in the original game, but I'll still battle her anyway. Chaser Ruby. I don't know if her Pokemon got leveled up. It's a Feebas and a Corphish. Well, she had like a Shadow Feebas this whole time and it could have had a Melodic. That would have been cool. No, they leveled up. Slightly. Not that much. Oh, yep. Started a session. Here we go. Bro. Oh my god, you killed him! The rider trainers are always really cool looking. I like them a lot. I like to see some of these models updated, I think. Okay. Yeah, we just beat the shit out of Rider Ruby, which I guess gives us money. Do you give us good money, or do you give us crap money? It's not bad, I guess. Well, since Bonsly isn't going to appear yet, I might as well grab the Pokespot, or Pokefood here. Ah, my Shadow Marowak's done. Spent all that time raising a regular Marowak. I guess that can also use the Thick Club, can it? Huh. Alright, 2 Kaminkos. I believe this is where we fight the Mechagroudon. Just in case it is, I will save. It's like we beat the shit out of Chobin, and he's like, oh my god, I'm such a little bitch. Well, it's time to summon Mecha Chobin. The Mechagroudon now. Wait, who goes there? You must be yet another burglar. Well, there's so many burglars. Chobin will put you straight. How many fucking burglars does he run into that aren't me? Unfortunately, my Fairy Dragon isn't going to be very good here. This seems to be a running problem. Alright, Dark Pulse the Matang.
We can Dragon Dance. Ow. I'm not sure how useful this is going to be for me, but I'll at least do it anyway. Ow! Fucking hell, Chobin. You Chodin. Got him. Unfortunately, Popiers can't help much, since this is a Levitate Magneton, as they all are. That barely fits on the screen. None of these moves are good. Clay Rough can lower its attack? It's not gonna help much. I'll just go for Body Slam. It resists, but might as well go for it. Thanks to Dragon Dance. Oh, God. Boy, they sure made Magneton good. I mean, it was always good. It hit like a truck. Not much. Alright, let's not sit here all day. Come on out, Starfy. Yeah. Hit him with a good old Scald. Neutral damage, at least. Nice. Job and lost, job and lost, job and lost. Chobin lost. Oh, this is devastating to Chobin. Chobin demands a rematch. Chobin, what's the meaning of all this shouting? Oh, Dr. Kaminko. Chobin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson. Burglar saying no mercy needs to be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle him. Doctor, you don't mean it. I said it. Chobin understands. It is. You wait, you're going to get it. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, I guess. Here's your chance to heal, I suppose. How much you want to bet we actually run into a fucking Groudon here? Groudon, Kyogre? That's good enough. I'll have my Pokemon stay fainted for this. I don't need anyone actually fully healed. Soon, very soon, you'll see. If you wish to flee, let it be now. Ah, so you intend to burglar no matter what. A harsh lesson needs to be taught. Fine, let's begin. Tweet. Will the rumble of thunder fill the air? The water remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. Time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon! I always remember feeling personally very good about myself that Robo-Kyogre was actually the good guy, while Groudon was stupid and didn't do anything. I was just like, yeah, that's right. Here comes this fucking dumbass. Robo-Groudon, go! Cool, this is who you're battling. You've been warned. Robo-Groudon, Chobin. The Insano music. Robo-Groudon. That is amazing. It's just one Pokemon. Oh, fuck you, I didn't save. God damn it. It's probably steel ground type, right, I guess. It's slow. That didn't do much. Burn? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh shit, we lived. Wow, this actually doesn't feel that bad. We could try spinning an ice beam at it. That's probably just steel type. I'm happy as is. I could pop a healing item and just keep fiery dancing it, because that did a lot, so... Hit him with a good old fiery dance. Wesker. Then if I erupt, that would do it from there. We livin'. We livin'. Another Moo Moo Milk for Wesker, and then Wesker erupts. Oh, right, I'm Fiery Dance. Right. I'm Choice Scarfed. Right. Forgot about that part. Damn. Should have just attacked with Scald. Good lord, Robo Groudon. Fun fight, though. Very nice. Good meme. Chopin lost. Lost with Robo Groudon. Chopin lost. But, how could this be? My Robo Groudon goes down in defeat? Huh? Oh, on closer inspection, it's Ross. A while it's been. What? Our alleged burglar is merely Chopin's acquaintance. Then shadowless. Bah, enough of this nonsense. Going to work on Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo Kyogre doesn't even inspire confidence. I thought that will ever be useful. Chopin, see to it that Robo Kyogre is disposed of as scrap by Mitch at the parts shop, understood? But we're dropping development of the Robo Kyogre? It's finished, over and done with, kaput. The whole Robo Pokemon plan is cancelled. Dr. Wait, please Chopin would at least like to keep the Robo Groudon. I have no interest in Aurora. Scrapped as you wish. Technology and science move forward. Oh, after all we did to bring it so close to completion. Chopin wants to know what brought you here today. Chopin sees. You want to see the parts shop man. Mitch is in the manor. I suggest you go and have a look. In the meantime, Chopin must put away the Robo Groudon. Oh yes. Chopin would like your PDA number. I will modify Robo Groudon, and like a rematch when the work is done. Cool. This is a very strange part of the game. Because it's a puzzle. It can grab these hooks. Whee. in here, you used to get, like, fucking Kamenko notes for whatever reason. Alright, we'll go over to the blue. You got, like, crane memos that were just somehow here for some inexplicable reason. I don't know why. Battle CD5. Yeah. It's Jovi's diary.
Pokemon HQ has a secret room somewhere. Doesn't look like anyone knows where it is. I'll find it first and make it a secret base.
The Refinery's room are made to look like a red Pokemon and a blue one. It's supposed to work, but Jovi's not sure if that's true. Jordan said that Jovi can't take a ride. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be doing... yeah, and it says Tobin won't let me take a ride because they don't work. Tobin's a cheapskate. That's right. I'm sorry for doing Jovi's voice incorrect. Is there a secret room in the lab? I don't remember where that's at. There is a fucking point to any of this, but I don't really care. I'm gonna leave it over here, and then I'm going up the stairs, and then I'm gonna leave. Doot, doot, doot. It's like barely what can be considered a puzzle. Nice ficus. Team 35. Focus Blast is a very cool move that misses. Bad on Pop Ears. It's very decent on Typhlosion. I'd almost argue it's better than Brick Break, but Brick Break is actually accurate. Ampharos is ready. This is Robot Koga, the Kamenko out of development. Call it useless scrap and abandon their haul away, but, you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine. Oh, you gave me quite the start. How about you, lad? What's up today? Cypher's back then. I thought they folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. Do you want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, certainly are bold for even considering to face Cypher alone. Fine, let's do it. I'll modify your scooter. Good deed shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul this robo-car back to my shop right away. I'll see you there. Whew, what a job that was. I'm finally done. I've converted it into a hover-type scooter, so it'll be perfect for the desert. Go and try it right away. Scooter's become seriously awesome. It'll be fun in any desert now. But the robot Kyogre we got from Dr. Kamenko, is it going to be useful, do you think? I think it's just going to be junk like usual. Who knows? Who knows? So I had to give up my life on the sea life for a dry land so I can raise this Oddish. One day I'll make it evolve into a Vileplume, but Blossom would be great too. Whichever one I choose, I'll need a special item for that evolution to happen. So he's going to quit becoming a sailor. He's adamant about it. Ever since he got an Oddish a while back, it's consumed his life from morning to night. This Oddish that. There he have dreams he aspires towards that aren't the ones I gave him. What a cretin. Well, now I can head towards the desert. On my hover scooter that exists now. Instead of the cool scooting noise, now it's... Probably should have gone to the purification machine to purify my Pokemon, but we'll do that later. I don't think there's any Cypher members inside where we currently need to go. So... this part of the game kind of sucks, because I believe in the original, it locks you out of a couple battles where you could have gotten snag Pokemon, but you can't because your snag machine's ripped from your arms. Spoilers. So that'll be fun. wonder what that robot Groudon does when you don't have something that can be hit by Earthquake. Do. Well, there it is. The SS Libra. What a glorious man-made piece of technology this is. It's the missing transport ship. Let's head on in. Well, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cypher takeover bid. We all look forward to you battling there, Ross. Alright, there's Poke Food boxes. Weird pushing mechanic. Very weird music here, too. I would describe it as particularly Fire Emblem-y. And I just hopped right off the fucking ledge. TM18. Freeze dry. Starfy's able to learn that. It's not listed as super effective against water. So there is a minus 20 to power, but it gains the ability to hit water types effectively. But Thunderbolt already does that. The main thing that's nice about Freeze Dry is that it fucks up water ground types. Like, real bad. Real bad. So... I'm genuinely considering that, actually. Because, I mean, what's the utility otherwise? Hits ground type super effectively, water does that. Hits flying type super effectively, Thunderbolt can do that. Hits dragon types, that's the real thing that it does, but I don't think it's that bad of a loss in terms of its power. And it hits grass types super effectively, which Psyshock often does because they're poison. So honestly, I think I'm actually going to go for that. I know I just bought Ice Beam, but honestly, if you can learn Freeze Dry, it gives it that extra utility against water ground types, which do exist. You got your Wish Caches, you got your Swamperts. And I don't really have any grass moves on my team, so my chances of hitting them super effectively and doing a fuck ton of damage are kind of slim. And that is like a quad effective move, because it's effective off the water and it's super effective against the ground part, so it just fucks the shit out of them.
Okay. After all I've got to do here, we'll let one get away on us. Isn't that right, Matt?
Oh yeah, indeed. Such a lost opportunity for super rare. If only been caught. Well, if you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss.
They took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir.
Oh, that pinning the blame on me? That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. No playing foul. Today of all days.
Oh, Gorgon, sir, an intruder.
That fool Snaddle had to screw up. Some let this outsider get in here. Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. And after all you've seen here. Hey!
Yes, sir.
Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain.
Aye, sir. Leave everything to me. You can be assured this job will be done while you return to the lair.
See to it!
Swiggity, swiggity. Now you heard the man. I must get back to the lair, too. You know what to do.
Wait a second. That's not what you said.
Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do in the lair. We need to make sure Shadow Pokemon from there were on board this ship. You do agree this is indeed important, don't you?
If it were to do your job, it would take you 38% more effort than I. In that case, Corrigan's move would worsen by 72%. You do agree this is most inefficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy on my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now. Why do I always get the feeling I've been had? Oh well, if I don't beat you here, I wouldn't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this. It's Smartin. But he does have yellow on him, so he must be important. Clefable and Tangly. Meanwhile, I have a Sombro and Oofy Bud. You have a full team of 6, don't you there, bud? Let's get rid of this Clefable. This piece of shit. And Acrobatics and a Body Slam should get rid of him. Nice crit. It tanked the shit out of... Oh my god. Holy shit. It fucking lived all that because it just got a shit ton of its health back and then it calm-minded. You get the hell out of here. Oof. No thanks. Acrobatics and a Body Slam. Acrobatics should get rid of Tangela. It has decent defenses, but it has more than decent defenses. Apparently, it has upgraded to Tangrowth defenses. Interesting. Cool. All right. Good thing the Clefable's gone. No, it's Clefable. I'll just say both. It's clearly Clefable because it's like very. People say Clefairy. People don't say Clefairy. They say Clefairy. But for some reason, Clefable is like, what? No, it's Clefable. Because it's like a fable, a fairy tale. Goodness. Double Leech Seed. Sableye. Shadow Sableye. We're just gonna Dragon... I hit Dragon instead. Drake and me. I really need to swap those. I keep doing that. Nice crit. Didn't matter. Ow. Ow. Big souk. We're gonna throw in Starfy. Just get rid of this shit. Now's the time where Ice Beam would have been pretty nice, but honestly, we're just gonna go and Freeze Dry, and that'll do it for us. Here's a bot of Thunder Wave for you. Reflected by Magic Bounce, huh? Nice. I'm so glad you gave it Mega Sableized Magic Bounce. That is not an annoying ability at all. For those of you that don't know, Mega Sableye is notoriously just a massive son of a bitch. It having Magic Bounce plus all the other bullshit just makes it such an annoying tank. It was like unfair levels of stupid. Well, here's Pop Ears. And what a time for Skarmory to come on out. Alright, so we Thunderbolt the Skarmory. We'll also hit it with the good old-fashioned Stomp and Tantrum on the Sableye. That shouldn't kill it. You son of a gun. That didn't do much.
This thing really does have, like, Mega Sableye stats. Interesting.
Just give it Umbreon stats. That's fair.
Good paralysis. Not on the Pokemon I wanted. Ow. What a time to be flinched. Out of here. Shadow Snooze, huh? Oof. Poppierce is never going to get to do a stomping tantrum, is he? Here comes out Chansey. Well, this is what I have Psyshock for. Wake up. See, told you Psyshock would come in handy. Otherwise, that would have walled the shit out of me. Ow. Dusclops. Alright, we Scald. Might have Levitate. It shouldn't, actually. So I'll just stop and tantrum it.
Just hit him with the sick burn, why don't you? Nope, nope, took the shit out of that. Unbothered, thoroughly. Oof. Pain Split. Shadow Punch. That won't hurt too bad.
Dusclops is notoriously bad attack. Dust Noir finally fixes that a little bit, but it's not even by that much. Alright, send in the Aura Filter. Good luck getting past the Bulwark. Watch this. I think Crunch is going to do more damage.
Okay, you just have to catch Sableye. Shouldn't be that hard. Ball away.
Alright.
Damn, it lived. Hate to see it. Trick Room is pretty rude.
But I think that does mean that Pop Ears will go first. It makes us go before the Sableye, actually. Go for a Crunch, and then we'll throw a ball. Again. Nuts. Really, the only Pokemon that helped was Dusclops. Why did you go first? I guess somehow Umbreon was faster. But yeah, Sableye is usually slow. So that was weird. Launch. Nice crit. God, for literally no reason, Umbreon just crits all the fucking time. Kind of a master at it. Come on in, Wesker. And now let's get started.
We'll crunch it. And we'll just keep hucking balls until you get in. We cannot status you because you have magic bounce. So just get in there already. Thanks. Thanks, Butthead. Thanks a bunch. Weaken it? Never. Fuck's sake, dude. Bulwark, wake up. Ow! Crunch. Ball. Get in the ball, please. Stabilized catch rate isn't that bad. There's not much I can do to improve it. For fuck's sake, dude. Well. Time for the waiting game. You and me, one-on-one, 9 balls left. Here we go. You're not getting through me. I'm clearly not getting through you. For fuck's sake. How much is this going to do? 15 damage. Goodness. Nothing. It is an impressive amount of damage against Umbreon, I suppose. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I wasn't going to hit you with anything like that anyway, but thanks. Okay, last ball before I weaken it more. Okay, Sableye. That time he did about 12 damage, so, you know, just impressive in general. I'm faster. I'm not sure if I want to risk another crunch. Boy, this Sableye is a problem. 9 balls left. Here we go. Or 6 balls left, I mean. Here's number 6. Okay, that's how it's gonna be, huh, Sableye? That was a crit. Alley-oop. Fucking finally, dude. Smarten's right. He was pretty smart. What? I lost? I just can't go back to the lair like this. Hey, buddy. Watch you battling that downright bizarre people. You're some kind of tough, aren't you? Huh? Me? Stabbed someone across the ship, so I made it my home.
You know, there's plenty of food and all. I have to admit certain things bugged me, but nothing's perfect in life. Gotta admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. Oh, yeah, thanks for that, at least. Let's retire after that battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the wheelhouse. Well timed. Well, to get some decent rest, free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? By the way, I got a favor to ask you. So every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship's hull. Hey, there's something skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look-see. How are you gonna look for me? Thank you kindly. Noise been eating at my nerves lately. Can hardly sleep now. If you're done investigating, you need to tell me if you found anything. Well, I'll be right on that, sir. Unfortunately, I have a spot monitor to respond to. Well, you're not leaving right now. You have to investigate the ship's deep innards for me. I'm counting on you. A good night's sleep depends on this. Well, looks like I'm on the clock. 10 free poke food gifted to me, 10 free food taken away. Just like that. I'm not going to be fast enough to go get that. Alright, 2 items here. TM47. Three PP ups. That's pretty nifty. Oh, fuck. That was a huge waste of time. PP ups are worth good money. Surf. Ooh. Here's the thing. I don't think I actually want to teach Starfy Surf. I think I much prefer Scald. If only because it hits partners. I don't think I want any of my Pokemon to take a Surf. It's not really that nice to take Surf damage, honestly. I think this is the last room before we get to where the Bonsly is. 3 rare candies. I'll take those. That's also free money. Nope. One more room. Nah, it's not gonna work. Ah, I see. This move in Pokefood was a lot faster. My Pokefood's currently getting munched on. TM4. 3 timer balls. Hurricane. Ooh. Very good move. But obviously has some problems. It only has perfect accuracy in rain or on no guard Pidgeot. Oh, is that? If you run too fast, this fucks up. 2 lava cookies. So what you need to do is move slowly and then get screwed over. By, a PDA call. Yeah. Also, I'd like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me know about an interview. I have a good feeling about this story. I may be generous with my thanks. Thank you. Okie dokie. Free leftovers again. So now that is 3 leftovers I have. Which is not overkill, I promise. They don't sell for much. But yes, now, buying leftovers does seem thoroughly pointless at this point. And I possibly could have saved my money. Oh, hey, how was it? Anything down there? I see, so if there was a Pokemon down there, I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So it was Pokemon a girl asked you to find? Say it got away. Well, this place isn't a very welcome place for wild Pokemon to survive in. I'll try looking for a place where wild Pokemon are apt to gather. Anyway, I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you solve your worries with that. I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You're always welcome. There is not a Pokeball item up here. Uh-oh. Hold it. No one gets past here. Oh no, it's Mr. Shakedown. And Mr. Shakedown. And Mr. Shakedown. I'm walking. Snag 'em gang. Wouldn't hurt for you to remember that. Or hurt you to forget his name either. Silence. Well, you don't have a clue about who Snag 'em gang happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. That's right. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. We'll do that by using your snag machine. Whoops, I know you're a great battler, but I don't have any of that. Gloom, release your sleep powder. Send this girl off to Betty Bye. Yeah, snag machine's mine. Quick, let's get back to the hideout. Hey, imagine how happy Gonzaf's gonna be with this. His eyes. He just fucking roofied a child. Hey, you awake now? Looks like you had a rough time of it. Are you alright? That bunch I saw, weren't they Team Snag 'em? Why they wanted to pick a fight with you? Is that right? So that's what's been happening in the world at large. Snagging guys a bunch of crooks and thugs. They were snagging Pokemon from people with Cypher's help. Hadn't heard about them from the last couple of years, so I figured they fell apart. Guess not, huh? Anyway, seems to me you need to get back to that thing they took from you. I think they took off north chasing after a bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to run and join the chase, huh? So, do you think that food's still there? I would sure be surprised if it was.
Let's go find out. Wrong place. That's gonna cost me. Well, I guess I'm here. Rip the Poke blocks away from this one. If there are any left. Well, there was. It's a fossil, too. It certainly got a chance to munch, though. That's for damn sure. Had a feast. We'll go to Bulwark. Paralyze it. I am running low on balls. Armor Star is really good. Super high special attack. Good defenses. Reasonably fast. Good typing. Gets obliterated by grass. Bad physical attack. Find a Pokeball before you have to go to Premier and Timer Balls. I could probably weaken it with a Snarl if I had to. But I don't have to. Good typing for the Purification Chamber, but we're all situated with that as is. There you go. Articon. Omicron. Give me those back. I'll put the surplus at the Poke spot as well. This is where the Bonsai appears as well. I think the Munchlax can appear wherever, but Bonsai specifically has to be here at the Oasis Poke spot. All right. Hey, Crane, I got some terrible news for you. Ship in the desert. See, it's a place only for whatever. Yep. 3 Pokemon to purify.
There's the Marowak, and we also have the Ninetales, and I forget what the other one is. But it is something.
Shadowbone. Oh, hey, it actually gets to keep that. And Double Edge. Fucking pretty cool moveset you got there. There you go. Ghost Fire type. Chandelite. Otherwise known as a Chandelure at home. Way less special attack. I think it's more physically oriented anyway, so. Like instead of giving it Overheat, you give it Flare Blitz. Energy Ball, Ampharos. It's probably a Dragon type in this. Were I to guess. Probably think they're being real clever. Justice reigns from above. And the Ninetales. Now we just gotta toss the Sableye in. And get to work from there. The speed with which I can purify is unparalleled. I'm sorry, did you just get fucking Fairy Wind? Hello? I guess by now you should have a better fairy move, but like fucking really? Ghost Wolf. It's the name of a move from Vesperia that I don't use very often. Spin. We actually have a lot of Pokemon. Man, that looks really fucking stupid. I see what they're going for, but it just looks dumb. You have a Dread Plate, you have a Rindo Berry. What do you even have on you? Stat-wise. That's about what I expect. Shell Armor. Currently a bad move pool. You'd need some work. Wow, for once a Shadow move with 100% accuracy. Crazy. Alright, let's see what I can't do about turning the normal one into an actual orderly system. Alright, so fire beats water, or beats ice. Which beats dragon. Which beats dragon. But then that gets screwed over by there. Alright. There you go. Fire beats ice, ice beats grass, grass beats water rock, water rock beats fire. Cool. Fire also beats dark. Over there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we no longer have the normal bracket, which means these Pokemon are more free to do what they want. Specifically Snorlax. I want to go see if the guy wanted a Snorlax. I seem to recall him saying he did. And if he did, then I get myself a Croconaw. Not that I care terribly much, because this Snorlax is kind of a beast, but we like Feraligatr around here. Curious to see what it has, you know? Nope. Well, then I have no fucking clue, and I'm never gonna have a fucking clue what he wanted. Maybe if he repeated his dialogue and told me. It's really kind of a Shit oversight there. I don't know if the original version did that. If they did, I guess they can't blame XG, but they should have fixed that. It's kind of a real problem. How the fuck am I supposed to remember? Anyhow. Come on back with me, Starmie. Now, Pidgeot's a lot better now, when you consider that. Fine, normal type, stupid, fast, Hurricane? I mean, that's a genuine consideration right there. Over Murkrow. I think its special attack would be higher than Murkrow's in that case. Let's see what you... Like, you're way less fast. Your special attack's not that much better, and that's only because you're higher level. Your special defense is pretty decent, your defense is decent, your HP is decent, but honestly... I'm looking at this and I'm going... Hell yeah. Your defenses are just worse. Your attack's worse. Your special attack will be better. Your speed's way better. It's like by far the fastest thing in the party. Not by a small margin either. If I can get rid of some of this shit, honestly, this thing will be fucking insane. Here, you want to learn Focus Blast? Yeah, Bio Sphere. Why would I want that when I have a no-guard Pidgeot? Here you go. What else is really powerful and inaccurate? Oh yeah, Hurricane. That's right. Yeah, this Pokemon sounds like a bit of a god. Let's go for it. Hyper Voice is also really good, but I could probably do better on that. Disable I don't care about. Let me go see what your learn set was. Nasty Plot. Hidden Power Ice is interesting. Yeah, Hidden Power Ice is neat. It's special too, which would be nice. But I don't think I really care, to be honest. Hey, hook me up. Thank you. Fuck it. If I'm gonna make Pidgeot good, I'm gonna go in and make Pidgeot good. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of insane, honestly. Let's real quickly go check out Real Gem Tower. Real Gem, whatever. Maybe there is another move over there I could consider grabbing for Pidgeot? Something over Disable, because Disable is not very good with a choice specs. With a choice specs set, you're looking to have all attacking moves, typically. This thing exists to be a sweeper. It just sort of comes on in and fucking beats the shit out of everything. Just a beater. Special attack isn't amazing, but its moves are disgustingly good. Alright, so I have good money, and I have the means to get more.
Specifically from stuff like PP Up. And rare candies, which I don't care about, so. Alright, that gives me a room for 2. What TMs can you hold? Dark Pulse, you probably can't learn that. Probably can't learn Psychic. Poison Jab. That's Aerial Ace, which I don't care about. You think they would let you learn Thunder? I actually genuinely think they might let you learn Thunder. Because you're like a normal type from Gen 1. Rock Slide, probably not. Shadow Ball, maybe. Blizzard, they probably won't let you. Although it's Gen 1. They give a lot of weird shit, weird moves. Heat Wave. Heat Wave, they genuinely might let you learn. Let's take a look. Damn. Damn. I was hopeful. How about a Heat Wave, at least? Aha, I knew it. Give all them flying types Heat Wave. Alright, well, this thing's moveset is fucking insane. It can basically deal with a lot of shit. Let's see what it has coverage against. It has Stab, Flying, and Normal, which destroys fighting, destroys bug, destroys grass. Normal just hits a lot of things pretty well. Heat Wave allows it to hit the annoying steel types, etc. Boy, that is not accurate. Doesn't affect ghost types. Yeah, that's how Hurricane works, and that's it. The fuck would that type even be? It's not how normal works. It's just inaccurate. Hit them bug, steel, grass, ice types. Like, fire hits a lot of shit. And of course, Focus Blast just lets it destroy rock types, steel types, normal types. Bird Foo is kind of insane. I could consider giving it the Lucky Egg, but I think it would actually just do better having its choice specs right now. No Guard is just a fun ability. We will see what it does with it. It appears to be a building. Does it have any ties to Cypher? Sure does. We've been spotted, so there's no point hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Snag 'em Gang. Snag 'em Gang. Can't really say no. See, he doesn't know either. It's bringing tears to my eyes. Hey, we should go. We should leave this up to Gonzap. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cypher, haven't we? We're not leaving now. Hey, you big lunk. You have business in that building. Stay outside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk! Calling the dashing terrific Mr. Zuka lunk? How dare you? You're not getting away with this. Alright, well, here's Biden. Who's a gangster, apparently. Well, this is going to be an interesting battle. It avoided the move. I don't know if it was supposed to be able to avoid the move. Sableye could win this. Kind of threw away the chances on that one. Good job, Zook. I got the short end of that one. Ah, darn it.
See what I say.
If it would have just waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Waki must have reached the hideout by now and given the snag machine to Gonzap.
Hey, you want more where that came from?
Yeah. We'll pull back and regroup. Let's head back to the hideout.
I'll run off with them. You got guts, but... Huh? Wait a second. You're a brat that was from Gale Port. What are you doing here? Nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First, at Gale Port, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one major dressing down for showing off Shadow Pokemon without permission. Because that he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's only one thing I can't figure out, though. How'd Gorgon even find out about me anyway? Remember that's getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you. Did you not heal up your Pokemon? No, clearly you did. You also apparently found a lot more new Pokemon in that short amount of time. I'm not sure when you did that. Intimidate does not affect me too much. So we're just gonna slap you and then we're gonna body slam you. In case you live. Alright, let's see your first showing. Alright, good first showing. Nicely done, Birdfu. Just immediately melt something in your path. Hurricane is probably going to be the go-to move of choice in a lot of cases, but hey. It's nice having the option. Dragon Breath. Irrelevant. No thanks. Only problem, your defenses suck. Like a lot. Yeah, like a lot. No paralysis. Tauros, huh? That thing might almost be faster than Pidgeot. Here's another massive problem. We don't have a snag machine, so we can't even catch the Zangoose. Well, it sure was faster than Poofy Butt, at least. Ow. I'm sorry, was that... Oh, it was Play Rough. Wait, what? Play Rough super effective? What? Oh, because I'm Fairy Dragon, so Fairy is technically super effective against me. Fair enough. Fairy does not resist Fairy. The body slam against the Tauros. It remembers. Alright, Starfy, come on out. We will real quickly hit that Tauros. Actually, Starmie and Tauros. Yeah, this is also a common matchup. Nice avoid. Oof. Ow. They were both faster than Starmie? God damn. It's hard level 2. It's kind of crazy. There's the Zangoose. Oh, a Shadow Pokemon, but I don't have the Stag Machine. And for whatever reason, I can't throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon unless it's, you know, with the Snag Machine. That's how it goes. So that means I just gotta beat it down. Oof. Well, Tauros went down, took himself out. Good experience for Poofy Butt, at least.
Looks like it's 3-on-3. Come on in, Wesker. And Bulwark. Bulwark truly is the last line. I don't love throwing it out because it takes a while to kill things, but if I just don't want to lose, throw on Bulwark. There's not a whole lot that the enemy team can really do. Anyway, we're just going to erupt, and then we're going to hit him with that sick crunch. He's fucking withdrawing. Oh, clever. That can take off an eruption a lot better than a pincer can. Still gets hit pretty hard by it. That's for Zangoose. Kaboom. Owie. Unfortunately, I'm stuck now in eruption. But that's okay. Zangoose went down. Even from this health, eruptions should still do some pretty decent damage against the pincer. Alright. Time for another eruption, and then we will probably just crunch the pincer. Or actually, we'll crunch the Rhydon just to ensure that it dies. Except it won't die, because this eruption's going to do way less damage to it. Yeah. Crunch probably won't kill from here. It's a physical move. Could have gone for Snarl, but it's alright. Still half damage to the pincer. That's respectable. That could genuinely hurt Umbreon. And he went for the wrong target. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah. Took that pretty well. That could miss. It didn't miss. It's not gonna do terribly much to Umbreon. More than I expected, but not much. Alright. Come in, pop. We'll Ice Shard the Rhydon, which is super effective. And we'll slam a Snarl at the pincer because its special defense is lower. It fucking lived. Whatever, Snarl will kill it. Right, our shard's physical. Right, even though it's super effective. Bye-bye. Also, did it X-Scissor? It totally did. It did X-Scissor Pop Ears. Why? It would have actually done some decent damage for once against the Umbreon. There you go. Can only take a couple of those. Much unlike XD Gale of Darkness, there actually are some threatening bug moves, and even fighting moves, that you just don't really see that often. Alright, Zook, you're down.
But it's temporary happening. You're just some kid. How could I, the mighty Zook, get beaten by some kid? Because you fluked out. You only won because you got lucky. That's gotta be the answer. I won't battle you again. If you win by a fluke, my reputation will take a beating.
You're not actually allowed to go inside because those guys blocked the place. Your help is urgently needed. Please come to Pirate Town. Yep. We know. Off I go. So I don't actually think the Zangoose flees. I think it stays with Zook. Maybe I missed the message where it said it fled somewhere. Maybe I read it out loud. I could see it being possible. But yeah, that's kind of what happens when you lose your snag machine. You just are kind of forced down the route of having to deal with your punishment for letting Shadow Pokemon go free, which is not nearly as bad as it is in Coliseum. Holy shit, it's bad in Coliseum. In XD, they all wind up with, what's his name? Mirror B, which is not nearly as bad of a punishment. In Coliseum, good fucking god, they just... They go inside some of the Coliseum matches. Some of them become post-game exclusive. It's like, holy shit. Could you punish me any more, please? Gotta be a fucking masochist to enjoy Coliseum. I'll sell Paralysis Heal. Actually, I should sell these Awakenings. They're completely fucking useless. You can just call your Pokemon. Did I buy them at the beginning of the game? Am I an idiot? Probably. 10 more Pokeballs. Get another Premier Ball bonus. Good. As demonstrated, Pokeballs kind of fucking suck. But you know what? They're cheap. You can get 3 of them for the price of a Great Ball. I don't know if I've gotten my daily berries. I guess not, because I played before 12. Nice. Got a Mago Berry. And a Dasha. And berry juice. Man, Old Man is generous today. Anything new and spicy? Another one of those confusion heal berries. Dosha berries are the shadow move ones. Spadefina, pinch, not very useful. The ones that restore your defense in a pinch are typically pretty fucking bad. I could probably see someone finding a cool use for them. The one that's good is up speed and maybe up attack would be the ones that are actually decent. Typically up speed is gonna be your best bet. Your main strat is Endeavor, Speed Boost, Reversal. It's the main use of them. Pray your opponent does not have a priority move or some way to go before you do. Or isn't just naturally faster, even with a boost. And, I don't know, you got a kind of a decent meme strat. Very gimmicky. To Pyrite. You know, I just really need Looker to give me 400,000 Poké Dollars or something. Or however fucking, whatever the insane amount of money he gives you is. I think you get like 30 big nuggets from that or something like that. I don't remember. Something insane. Like 2 million Poké. Some absurd amount of money. So I don't believe this is actually the top floor. You have to go to the floor underneath the top floor. I'm surprised how much I remember about this game. It has been a while since I've played it, but I just sort of remember all the shit. This and games like Mystical Ninja that I played consistently across my childhood, I was actually supposed to be 1 floor lower. Here I am talking about all this shit I remember. I was thinking about that. I'm like, no, that's the room where the Razzle and Dazzle are dancing. But no, that's actually the first floor. Anyhow. Ross, I'm glad to hear. I've been waiting for you, huh? What happened to your left arm? Were you wearing the snag machine? I see, it was Snag'em Gang doing. It's not a surprise they wanted your snag machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snag'em was in partnership with Cypher. But when they lost their snag machine, Cypher gave them up as a lost cause. I thought Snag'em Gang had just folded after that. Must have spied your snag machine somewhere. Oh my. I'll start investigating Team Snag'em right away. Let you know if as soon as we discover anything. Right, forgot to include about this email message I received. COMBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from cyberspace. We debated sending out our news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that it won't be a trap or some other risky situation. Hate to impose, but could you go investigate for us? Thank you. The man who contacted us was named Toby. He said he'd be at the outskirts stand. It's a train out in the middle of the desert. We're depending on you. We'll investigate Snag'em Gang where you're gone. This is a nothing burger of an area. There's, like, nothing to do here. They sell decent Pokeballs at the shop there. I believe they sell timer balls and quick balls, maybe? Although, I don't think quick balls existed. Just timer balls. But I could totally see them adding quick balls. Although, if they added quick balls, they'd have to add the model for it. Which I guess they could do. That wouldn't be that hard. Yeah. They did it for Marowak. Fuck it. I could see him doing it. Hell, maybe it even has a really cool out-of-Pokeball animation. The lonely gas station in the desert. Travelers stop by on their journey. There is no fucking road. Mirror B has appeared. It is completely pointless. Oh, right. Right. Blech. Did we ever pig out? That was the first decent food I've had in too long, I tell ya.
Yeah, it's great, no, totally. But are we really doing the right thing living this way? Worry about my future, you know?
What are you going on about, Folly? You don't use yourself. Don't tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. We're gonna own all the Pokemon in the whole wide world.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Achoo! Achoo!
Oh, boss. Whoa, is that what you two talking about me? Oh, well, if it isn't that super aggravating little boy who served me up a better memory at the Pokespot. Oh, what perfect timing. For a little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe you out with my elegant steps. Let the music start.
My guy. I can't catch your Pokemon.
That's fine. Just a couple looties.
Perfect chance for Pidgeot to come on in and fuck shit up. Hit him with that Hurricane Beat down. And a body slam would be good. That's really rude. Okay. Okay, listen. Huh! Alright. Interesting decision. One. I was wondering how they were both faster. Fake out. I hope they all have fake out. Every single one of them. God, that would just be fucking epic. Alright. Well, if they do all have it, they're not using it at least. 2. So here's my recommendation for this playthrough. Get a Pokemon with a flying move. Holy shit. Flying is just super useful in XG. It hits a lot of things. A lot of fighting types. A lot of grass types. A lot of shit. That is not what I was expecting. That is a Shadow Politoed that I sure as shit can't catch. Well, at least it'll still be on your team next time I see ya. Free Drizzlemon. I guess that's kind of nifty. And you are very fast. That's pretty silly. Do I survive another Surf, even if it's Drizzle boosted? No, I do not. Well, Pidgeot had its fun. I got flinched. Did I just get King's Rocked? Oh my god. Ice Shard will not help me in this circumstance. Actually, it might. You have reasonably low HP. Maybe Ice Shard will be able to do it. You have way less low HP than I thought. We can try anyhow. Just get like a crit. That sure didn't do it. Now I just get to eat a big old fat Surf. And live. But not with Sturdy. Sturdy not useful, apparently. I just have 2 good defenses, so it doesn't activate ever. But one day it'll be useful. I'm sorry, did Politoed go last now? Why did it go first the first time? Does it have a quick claw, or does it have like a... What? It did go last. Oh, Shadow Slap is like fake out. Right. Okay. I don't think Shadow Wave is boosted by rain. Also, I avoided it, which is nifty. Well, while I'm getting my water boost, I might as well send out Starfy. I don't think Starfy terrifically mines, but, you know, it has Freeze Dry. Actually, Freeze Dry is insane against Ludicolo. Might as well just fuck it up, then. Bye-bye. None of his Ludicolo have Swift Swim. It's very weird. You'd think they would. I wonder what move they do have, because it doesn't seem like they have Rain Dish either. So they have something entirely different. Maybe like Water Absorb? That would make some sense, I guess. Oof. That damage. Salt Vest too strong. And bye-bye. Catch you later. Literally. We're gonna have to come back and find him. Ugh. I shouldn't have done something this strenuous right after eating. Oh, how dare I say, how dare you? Next time I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go escape! Well, that was an experience. I'll bring you a breaking news story. The SS Sleeper was found in the north of Fennec. It's unclear how the ship was transported to the desert. There are no signs of numerous Pokemon, blah, 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 blah. Hello. Yeah, right, my friend. You're traveling by your lonesome. If you're going to stay on the road, you should stock up on supplies here. I've got a selection of Pokeballs, too. For the longest time, Pokeballs were just good for casting dust. They're selling again thanks to the wild Pokemon. Yeah, he actually has some neat stuff. Ultra Balls, Net Balls, Repeat Ball, Timer Ball, Nest Ball, and Luxury Ball. Nest Ball is bad because a lot of Shadow Pokemon are higher level than you are. Luxury Ball I could see being useful, but it's kind of meh. Timer Ball is genuinely really fucking good. Repeat Ball is literally useless. Net Ball is very good, but it's specific. And the Ultra Ball, well, the Ultra Ball is fine, it's just expensive. I'm Toby, maybe you're Ross. I'm glad to see you. I was terrified that Cypher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. See, I fled from Cypher's key lair way up in the north. Oh, you know that place. Wow, you people at OMBS sure get your information quickly. Key lair is a factory. It was made by mass-producing shadow Pokemon, and made 2 mass-produced shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. I came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just 1 shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. So they've produced even more since then. See the news? Cypher's about bizarre. I've been traveling the Ori region. We've been jogging the whole time. Why don't you come run with us? Come to the Echo Canyon. We found this building, the Stagnant Hideout. Aye, aye. Little guy, I've seen your face somewhere before. You're perhaps a famous Pokemon trainer? Yes. I can tell. You have the eyes of someone looking good. Bet your Pokemon are extended too, little guy. The opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Oh, I doubt you can beat me. But I doubt I can beat you. No. Irrelevant. He just says both. Okay. Person be you if I have a giant favor at you. Will you purify the shadow Pokemon I fled together with? Sure. So dumb. Okay. Located Snag'em gang. They've been operating out of this old hideout north of the outskirt stand. You don't know much about the size of the group, much about the leader Gonsap, so please be careful if you're going there. By the way, are you searching for Snag'em gang's hideout? Here it is. I know it for some reason. It's around here somewhere. Passed it while fleeing from Cypher's key lair. How the fuck did you pass it? It's nowhere close. Yo, wait up. And my name's Willie. I remember you now, kid. You're the kid that sent Cypher packing in Fennec, aren't you? You're on TV. Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me. Alright. Yeehaw, that's a spirit. Alright, over here this way. Yeehaw, I'm burning, I'm on fire, I'm full throttle. Vroom, vroom, let's go. And you get some Coliseum music. Only battle in the whole game that gives you this song. And you've definitely been upgraded. He probably has all the evolutions. At least I got healed. Yeah, it certainly looks like what's happening here. Alright, well, I could go for Hyper Voice, but then I'll get blasted by Jolteon. So what I'm going to do is go swap over to Pop Ears. Then I'm just going to slam into Jolteon with Body Slam. Go ahead and waste your Thunderbolt. Volt Switch, that ain't gonna happen. Ow. I shard the Jolteon. And then Body Slam. Because this thing is probably going to Volt Switch off of the other Pokemon now. So I'll just Ice Shard and see if I can't kill it. I did. Wow. Goodbye, Jolteon. Get fucked. Unfortunately, my Body Slam is going to be kind of wasted. But that's alright. Birdfu is now level 32. It's also a bit of a cheater, Pidgeot. Pidgeot isn't supposed to be able to evolve that early. I think it evolves at like 36 or something. 35. Ow. Nice double edge though, my guy. Here comes our Vaporeon. Alright, let's get rid of that Flareon. As for Vaporeon, it's going to eat a Stomping Tantrum, which should do some decent damage. Vaporeon's pretty tanky. They're sturdy. I knew it'd come in handy someday. Nicely done. Hit the Espeon, and then we'll go for Body Slam. Pop Pierce is definitely going down, though. But that's alright. I was able to get off a little bit of damage before I went. And for Poofy Butt. Clever. Alright. We'll send him Birdfu. And then we will send in Wesker. I think we're good with a Hurricane on the Vaporeon. It could not hit for me, and if it did, then Eruption would just fuck shit. Actually, Night Slash on Espeon would be just fine. Choice Scarf lets me go first, so goodbye, Espeon. And Vaporeon dies to a Choice Specs boosted Hurricane. For sure. I mean, look at this damage. Here it comes. Wow, you lived. Okay, never mind. Ow. I take so much damage. I'm basically, like, Bird of Kazam. That's what I should change your name to. Fortunately, now I'm locked into Night Slash, but that's okay. I'm also locked into Hurricane, so I just can go for the Umbreon. Get rid of the Vaporeon while I'm at it. Having trained Umbreon, I know what this thing is capable of. It's not going to be knocking out Birdfu anytime soon. So might as well go for the Confusion chance. Reasonable damage. Oh, fuck. You have Foul Play? I wish I had Foul Play. God damn. That'd be pretty spicy. It's what I have. I could switch, I guess, but I'm just gonna crit, and that'll be fun. I didn't do it. Wanna go for Wesker? Okay. And soundly defeated, though. Decent team, but my team was better. Simply how it be. Is my Umbreon faster, at least? Yes. Again. Nothing but... I don't know why it crits so often. He is a crit fiend for literally no reason. I guess he just likes me. I mean, thanks. I like you too, Umbreon. Oh, fuck. Flare Blitz. Oh, shit. If I'm locking myself into a move, I might as well learn that. Honestly, that'd be better than Fiery Dance, I think. Yeah. Because if I'm just boosting... Like, this could be my special move. This could be my physical move. Yeah, honestly, better than Fiery Dance. Fuck it. Let's go for Flare Blitz. If they're physically bulky, just... Cool by me. It has negative synergy with Eruption, but that doesn't matter because I'm scarfing anyway. Cool. But yeah, you're tough. Real tough, kid. You stomped us good. As long as you're around, Ori's future is safe. There's a Sableye already ready to be purified. Last Shadow Pokemon I can pick up. I guess with the hover scooter, getting around all over the place is not actually that difficult. Sure gets its ass kicked by Wes's motorcycle, though. That thing is a real sand ripper. Alright, Sableye, what do you got? I hope you have Quash. That's a really good move, I hear. It's actually not bad in double battles. It's just it's on a Pokemon that's really kind of shit. You know, the fact that you have Magic Bounce and not Prankster makes you kind of a shit Sableye. Although, Magic Bounce is pretty good. You're just, like, a very defensively bulky Pokemon. Skill Swap, huh? And Hex. Interesting moveset. All you do is rebound. You pay back. And you Magic Bounce. And you Skill Swap, too, which is actually kind of a neat move. Very interesting move to slap, because then that means I can Magic Bounce Cheese and do some other funny junk with that. I mean, I like your Dread Plate. Do you have any good... Actually, you're not bad stat-wise. Reasonable defenses. Okay attack. Not that amazing. You're not that slow, actually, surprisingly. I expect you to be a lot slower than that. Yeah, I think Sombro got replaced, unfortunately. Birdfu is just fucking insane. I mean, to be fair, Murkrow also one-shots a lot of things, and I could be using it instead. Maybe I should be using it over Umbreon. I don't know. Umbreon sits there to tank. It has its purpose. It exists to catch shit. And also to be the crit fiend. It does a surprising amount of damage because it crits everything. There sure is an item storage. An item storage for what, though? We'll see if we run out of inventory space. Hey, Pidgeot, can you learn Thunderbolt? No. Can you learn Ice Beam? No. You can definitely learn U-Turn, but that would be kind of bad on you. Which was like all the other water types that could learn those weird-ass tertiary moves that make no fucking sense for it to be able to learn. Can you learn Flame Charge? You can, but it's bad on you. None of these other moves help it. I do have Thunder, but I don't really have anyone to teach it to. It's decent on Starmie, but Starmie would prefer the Rain. So, honestly, Starmie is a really good Rain Pokemon. It kicks some ass with Thunder. Its water move is boosted, etc., etc. Anyhow, here's Snag'em's hideout. Let's real quickly run through here, grab our snag machine, and then start searching for our good old buddy. What's his name? Well, I'm getting fucking spammed. Trust you've been well. I'm proud to announce the reopening of the Real Gym Coliseums following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers. Need you. Yeah, this is the piano track. This is also where you get Shadow Ball. I remember that because I always look forward to it for nearly every single one of the evolutions. All of them like Shadow Ball. Even Flareon. I don't know if actually Flareon can learn it. You new recruit seeking to join our gang or just an intruder? Let me battle you and see. That's one way to do it. Gangster snakes rule! Sharpedo and Survivor. Give me a minute. Oh, God. Okay. You know those pretzel pieces from Snyder's that are like flavored? Like the hot buffalo wing flavored ones or the mustard ones or whatever ones you want to get? I like the hot buffalo ones. I just bit into a piece. I'm like, ooh, that one looks like it has a lot of dusting on it. It was nothing but dusting. That was disgusting. Ow! That gave me fucking heartburn. Jesus Christ, that was an assault. Alright, the piece after that had like none on it. Perfect. I want light dusting, not whatever that was. Oh, fuck. Anyway. We're going to Focus Blast the Sharpedo, and then we're going to, actually, no. We're going to Hurricane the Seviper, and then we're going to Body Slam the Sharpedo. Optimal damage here, folks. Oh my god, it's so close. Okay, maybe it'll die to confusion damage. Literally none of the opponent's Pokemons have ever gotten to confusion. Ow. This Sharpedo doesn't have a shit ton of defense like the one from the fucking Battle Bingo did. Bird Food, level 33. Plonk. Gets them every time. So this thing is feeling less like a specialty button and more like a fucking hurricane button. Which I'm not complaining about. It does work. Fuck, you got some strong Pokemon on you. Intimidate's a little unfortunate. Double Intimidate's extra unfortunate, but Hurricane doesn't mind. Yeah, we'll just Draco Meteor with the Arbok in case it survives. Which it probably will. It's more bulky than Seviper. Oh yeah. Everything goes for bird foo. Poor thing. It's like, it's weak, get him. They just go for feints. Which I don't blame at all. Alright. Well, at least got the Arbok. I'm actually underleveled. I might consider going to the pre-gen and fighting some shit. Might be worth my time. Alright, we'll go for a Crunch. Then we'll go for a Draco. Actually, both my attack and my special attack has been harshly lowered. Might just go for a Thunder Wave. Yeah, let's slow that thing down, why don't we? That should make it slower than both of us, even with the speed boost. Alright, decent damage. No defense lowering, but that's alright. Gyarados' special defense is way higher than its physical defense, so we'll just keep hitting it that way. That will hurt. A lot. Oh, we live in. Feels like every time people use ice moves on the enemy team, though, I get frozen a lot. Weird little quirks like that I've noticed. Nicely done here. Whatever the outcome, that sure was harsh. Too skilled to be one of us. I'm only letting you through because you won't go much farther anyway. I'm using the Stag Machine to steal OP Pokemon from Cypher. Here we go again. Oh, so sorry for whichever punk got the higher-ups yoink the Snag Machine so easily. Oh, Spot Monitor. That could be our buddy. And if not, it's probably something new. And I can actually catch it, whatever it is. I don't need the Snag Machine to catch a Pokemon. You'll notice he actually throws with this offhand when you, go to catch from Pokespots. There it is. Isn't that the Pokemon from the ship? Alright, hey there, buddy. Don't run now. Capture Bunsley. Let's return to the owner. Yo, Ross, it just figures. It would take you to find that lost Bonsly. You contacted data from OMBS resources, but we couldn't find a trace of it. We should certainly appreciate what you've done for us. My great daughter, Bonsly overjoyed. See for yourself. Yay, thank you. I believed in you. A Bonsly! This is something of sense gratitude. Yeah, it's the Bonsly card. It's a special Battle Bingo card, you see. You can use it for Battle Bingo games at the Real Gym Tower. It's an event that's not open to everyone. Oh no, the receptionist will know what to do in a flash if the card to the registration center. I'm sure you'll enjoy battling with Bossrosslp. I'm sure I won't, actually. Bossrosslp kind of fucking sucks. But it is a new card for Battle Bingo. So we have one last thing to do with Battle Bingo. I'm not sure if the rewards are particularly spicy or not. I'm not sure what the difficulty is considered for that, but fuck it, we're playing with Bossrosslp, damn it. I should also, while I'm at it, go rip the shit off the Poké Spot so I don't get bothered while I'm in the middle of this area. But, you know how it be. This area is a little bit annoying to get through. Especially once we get to Key Isle, whatever the hell it's called. The Cypher facility. That place is a bit of a maze. Bit long. Takes a bit to get through. It's no Citadark Isle, and once I get to Citadark Isle, you can bet your fucking ass I'm ripping the shit off the Poké Spot. Leaving Citadark Isle is literally just... No. Don't fucking do it. Don't do that to yourself. You're better than that. I mean, I probably will end up doing it. I kind of have to, in a sense, if I want to purify more than the 9 shadow Pokemon that can fit inside the purification chamber. Or 8 Pokemon, I don't remember how many it is. Whatever number. I think it's 9. Alright, let's play. Thank you. These cards are available for you right now. I guess I need to flash it. Like, right up your face. Oh, that card. Could it be? It is. It's the Bonsai card. It's been called a Mirage. I've only heard rumors about it myself. This is the first time I've seen that card. Should I register this card so you can play it here? There you go. Thank you so much. I'll register the card right away. Alright, now we can play Bossrosslp. That face is pretty bad. Little Pokemon with big moves. It's the baby deck. And the prizes are about as much as the regular? Yeah, it's regular difficulty. Okay. Well, that'll do. What is your move, Bossrosslp? Let's find out. Oh, that's how you play. Yeah, I'll play with standard rules. You have Stone Edge. You have Sturdy? Okay, that actually makes you a lot better. So I should consider carefully where I go for here. I like this. It's just a shit ton of different types of Pokemon. So it can fuck up ice and flying pretty hard. So I think starting there would actually not be a bad idea. But I also want to catch some shit. And if I'm going to catch some stuff, then I should go for something that fucks up where it's close to pretty well. Like Psychic, for example, would fuck up Poison. So let's go here. Abra. Okay, that's a really good pick. If this has Psychic, this is a great Pokemon. Getting the ball. Abra just messes shit up. Alright, that'll do. That'll do just fine. Grimer's neat, but it doesn't hit too many things super effectively, so I'm not that interested in it. Obliterate it with Psychic.
Ba-boom.
Alright. Grummer's down. Alright. Getting a fighting type would help me deal with the dark type. So I think I'll do that. And it would also help me deal with the normal type. So I'll go over here. 2 EP. We'll give 1 to Abra. We'll give 1 to Bossrosslp. Actually. Yes. 1 to Bossrosslp. Then we'll toss in Bossrosslp here. Oh, Tyroke is so bad. It should still win against the dark and the normal type. If it has a fighting move. Okay. What do you have? Superpower. That'll do. You could have Boom Burst. Which would possibly win. I go first, though. Alright. Good shit. Nicely done, Tyrogue. Alright, where do we go from here? So, we probably want to fuck up towards the top. Which we want Bossrosslp to be able to knock out both flying and ice, so we'll do that. Tyrogue can mess up. Actually, before I start messing with that, I should have Bossrosslp do this. Oh yeah, Bossrosslp's got this. It's a bit of a shame I'm not going to get a chance to catch the ice type, because the ice type would probably help me a lot. Bravebird goes first, and that actually would have fucked up a lot of things. But it's alright. Bossrosslp Stone Edge should be just fine. This thing actually is kind of threatening. Stone Edge fucks up a lot of stuff. It might actually win against some stuff that you wouldn't think it would win against as a result. Okay. So if I can fuck up the ice type, then I'll consider catching probably the ground type, depending on who they are. Okay, I don't feel so bad about not getting the ice type now. Alright, so just don't miss this. Not you, you're allowed to miss. Ow. Son of a bitch. That's not fair. Alright, you have to miss now. Only fair. Okay, fuck you. So that was a win. I just got lucked. Which is not cool. Alright. Tyrogue should also win this, in theory. Though I might get fucked over. Blizzard might actually do more damage. Superpower should win, though. You are faster. Cool. Fuck you. Fud. So there's my Master Ball. Which means I need to catch something. And that something needs to be either a ground and a water or a grass and a fire. Electric stands no chance against ground and water, and against grass and fire it's unlikely. Dark can potentially beat either or.
If I catch ground, I can't beat water. If I catch grass, I can't beat fire. Probably. Actually, I could catch the grass, and the grass could beat the electric. Or I could catch the ground, and the ground could beat the dark. And that would give me an extra point. Yeah, that would do it. And Bossrosslp could beat the fire? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think grass is actually the smart thing to catch at this point. So it doesn't matter who I give this to. So I'm just going to give it to Bossrosslp. I just have to catch whatever this is. Okay. Yeah, Shroomish can beat most of that shit. Depending on its move, it should be just fine. Shroomish should have no problems against the... Actually, it would fuck up ground and water. But for now, it just has to beat an electric type. So just, you know, go do it. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Depending on its move, of course. Well, alright. Good shit.
I was just the crap out of that. That does nothing. The worst you could do to me is paralyze hack me.
I guess I could kill myself with Woodhammer. That would be a problem. But not even that much recoil. Ah, fuck, static. Okay, I could lose here, but it requires some pretty bad luck, and I have a second try, even if I do. Ow. Alright, we're good. Whew, close one. Alright. So what would the smart move here be? Beat the ground and the water with Shroomish. Actually, I literally can't do that. If I did that, then I would run out of points. So I have to beat the fire. Though I guess I could beat the dark and the ground. Shroomish could beat the ground. Fighting Tyro could beat the dark. That would be smart. Yeah. Alright. Putting a little bit of faith into this, but that would work. I'm not sure how Bossrosslp would actually do against the fire type. Oh yeah. Tyro's got this. Tyro takes no shit from Poochyena. Intimidate, though, that's pretty rude. But Sucker Punch ain't gonna do shit. Even with an Intimidate, I'm pretty sure this still goes down. It lived. Okay. Even with a crit, I don't think I go down from this. A lot of damage, but superpower is a 100% chance to hit. So, bye-bye. Close one, because Tyrogue is such a piece of shit, but we take those. Alright, that's also an extra bingo. Cool. Well, in that case, I'll give one to Bossrosslp. Shroomish is going to go off on this ground type. Poor Fampy. You, my friend, might have Sturdy, which I think you do. Which an Earthquake plus a Wood Hammer plus an Earthquake might actually do me in, because Fampy has a lot of HP. That would sure be unfortunate. Okay. Well, I didn't activate Sturdy, so I should be... Oh, no. That's a low amount of HP. Don't crit. Okay. I shouldn't do 6 points of damage to recoil. That would be 100% recoil damage. Still, though... Cutting it a little bit close there, Shroomish, my boy. My gal. I don't actually know what your gender is. I wasn't paying attention. Shroomish, she can possibly beat the water type, so help me out there. It does not tell you. Alright. No, 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 no. Alright, Bonsley. Fuck this up.
Yeah. Yeah, Bonsley's got this. You would have been a good Pokemon to catch for that. Oh, yeah, you would have been. Holy shit.
Nice crit.
What if this is just a Dratini and it has Dragon Rage and it has fuck off speed? It's like, okay, thanks. Oh, don't do that. Don't lose. Go grab this. Okay. Water? And we'll give one to Abra in case. Yeah. Abra can probably beat the dragon type because it's nice and fast. Poliwag. Alright, Chumash has this. Hydro Pump. Bye-bye. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So we got 2 tries against this. I'm gonna give it to Bonsai. I think Bonsai or Abra have a chance of winning this, so we'll go with Abra. It is a Dratini. It's probably Draco Meteor, were I to guess. Abra's faster. 2 Psychics should do it in. Okay. It is Draco Meteor. Okay, that's a win. Nicely done. All 4 of the Pokemon I caught were actually very useful there. All of them helped. And that is a first try victory. Good job, Bonsai card. Free Life Orb. Thank you. And a rare candy. Cool. Bum, bum. Did it lie about the Life Orb? No, no, it's up there. Okay, right, because I have 2 of them. Alright. Well, Life Orb helps a couple different Pokemon out that I could potentially be tossing that on. Honestly, Poofy Butt makes a lot of sense to give a Life Orb to. Yeah, fuck it. Life Orb would also really help Starfy. But obviously Starfy is using an Assault Vest right now. Yeah, I'll stick with that. By the way, I meant to switch around my Pokemon. As I think Poofy Butt is one of the higher leveled ones on my team right now. So I can stand to switch to someone else. Yeah, Starfy. There you go. Starfy and Birdfu kind of cover 2 different layers of shit. So it'll be good. We've been playing for a full day this game. That how it be sometimes. Okay. There's the Snag'em hideout that kind of looks like an inside-out hollowed oyster.
But we were under-leveled. So I think the pre-gym from Phoenix City has lower-level Pokemon than Real Gym Tower. That's why they announced that it was open sooner. So we're going to go give that a try. And if not, then we're going to do the next level of the Mount Battle. Honestly, we might just do both. That'll help us catch up in the levels. I don't remember the pre-gym being that difficult. So, we'll just go rush in at it. Hey there. Expert trainers. We will see about that. Hey, Justy. What happened to that machine you had in your arm? I see, this is serious though. Losing a snag machine's bad news, but I'm surprised the Team Snag'em still existed. What are they gonna do with that snag machine, I wonder? Am I not allowed to participate? Here, take the pre-gym challenge. Hello, have you come to make your challenge or are you here for a lesson with me? You're welcome anytime. Cool. Do I go downstairs? I don't actually remember what I did with this place. Four-win streak challenge upstairs. I don't think there actually is. What the fuck is this trappage? If I, like, keep searching around while I find it. Or knows I don't want it. How did... how did I not grab that? What? Did that respawn? What the fuck? I grabbed these, right? Am I crazy? Oh. Oh. Hey. That's, Wonder what's up with that. Wait a minute. Do we have a missing flag here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My god, I think we have a missing flag here. Well, infinite sludge bomb TMs. Infinite, whatever the other one was, TMs. Those sell for like 5,000 each. That is a free TM. Every single time I do this. Well, you know, I'm just gonna... Oh no, he's putting on the sweaty music. That's right, I am. You know it. Listen, free TMs of all varieties? I mean, fucking hell yeah. Every time I do this, that's another new TM I can go get from Real Gym Tower. That's more Pokeballs. Do you know how much fucking time this saves? Yes, please. The sweaty cheese music. This actually is, like, kind of sweaty music. So, you know, if you ever just want a scene where it's nothing but sweat, Emily, just go find the pre-gym music, put it up to 150% speed, and call it, I'm gonna pre. I might actually +5 you if you did that in the next campaign session. I'm sure as shit not gonna remember to do that. The fucking piano.
Everyone knows about the pre-gym cheese. It's legendary among the community. Alright, that's enough for now. We have a spot monitor response anyhow. Cheese is over. Go home. We know what you came for, but you're gonna have to leave. Door to your left. Alright, what do we got here? Did I replace it at the cave? I don't think I did. I think it's still at the Oasis. It's another Chansey. Well, I guess I don't mind getting another Chansey. Give us a burn, please. That wasn't a burn. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Chansey's shit-ass catch rate. Coming in hot. Nuts. Hit him with the heat wave. I wonder if it's possible to not even get a single shake in this game. Mostly irrelevant. Boy, this isn't fucking annoying. Okay, time to paralyze. Come on in, Bulwark. We got a Chansey to wrangle. I wonder if Duking would take a second Chansey. Probably not. Although, this might give him new dialogue. He might be like, wait, I already gave me a Chansey. You're supposed to give me a... Probably not, though. Can you imagine if Wish also healed status? Yeah, imagine that. Alright, get in the ball, Chance. Chansey, sweetie, get off the stage. Oh, for fuck's sake. We got another 7 turns before that timer ball is actually worthwhile. Oh boy. Even with Bulwark's shit-ass attack stat, Chansey's even shittier, assier defense stat might make it too much. I mean, there is a fucking 17 level difference between us. Theoretically, a Sludge Bomb should kill the thing. But I could try. I'm pretty sure it is the currently weakest physical attack on my team. Actually, Pop Ears is ice. No, I think even Ice Shard would do more damage. Alright, let's give it a try. You're on a fairy type. Oh, right, that's a special move. Right. This is not Gen 3. Crunch, however, I can almost guarantee would probably knock it the fuck out. Though I don't know. From that health. Let's go for another Pokeball. We're almost at Timer Ball range anyhow. Don't even risk it. We have infinite money now. Literally. We can get as much as we want. Coupons are a non-issue. Money is no longer an object. We are high rolling. So a shit ton of balls. Chansey, what the fuck? Don't make me go look up your catch rate. Okay, that's it. You're getting your catch rate observed. Catch rate from full health, no status, with the Pokeball is 8.8. With the status, that goes up to something more. Alright, in which case, we should just do a little bit of damage to the fucking thing. Ow. Alright. For sure, that's enough damage. Once again, this Chansey still manages to do some of the highest attack damage to this fucking thing in the entire game. That Dratini, though, that was a legend. 40 damage to Bulwark. Like, it took Pitzer's fucking X-Scissor to do that much damage to Bulwark, and it, like, did barely more. Alright, there's asshole. Cool. Alright, that's enough of that. I think I've seen enough from most of the Pokespots. I haven't actually seen that many things from the cave, so I might consider buying more, but, you know, for now. Terilgem. I understand why Realgem's laid out the way it is. It's to look impressive, cool, just explorative. It's fucking extra as all get out, and it really doesn't need to look like this. Could have been a couple zone transitions instead of this long teleporty hallway. Anyhow. There's 7 Sludge Bomb TMs, and there's 7 X-Scissor TMs. Which means 7 TMs for me. Sludge Wave is not very useful. I'll take a Flamethrower, however. I will take an Iron Head as well. I'll take an Energy Ball. Dragon Pulse. Maybe the bird can use it. I don't know. Earth Power. Maybe the bird can use it. Probably not. Blizzard. Maybe the bird can use it. Rock Slide. That can go good on somebody. Alright, and there's our money. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Who can learn Flamethrower? That's kind of wacky. Just Wesker and Poofy Butt. But, yeah. Iron Head, though, is like fucking everyone can that. Bulwark would actually really like that, so it can mess with the ice types.
But actually, we're gonna give it to you. I just fucking hate Play Rough because it misses all the damn time. But it gives you, like, such good coverage against fighting Dragon and Dark that you don't otherwise have. Yeah. I mean, I gotta keep it. Meanwhile, Ironhead just gives you coverage against Rock, Ice. I just like Ice Shard. Rock Blast is just nice. Although I'd probably replace that with Rock Slide. Stomping Tantrum we obviously want to keep for the stab. God, look, 5 types it's super effective against. Ground type is such a fuck-off type. So good. Hits Steel, hits Fairy, which it otherwise does not hit super effectively. Actually, Stomping Tantrum has to hit Steel. So all Ironhead really lets it do is hit Ice and Fairy. Or sorry, yeah, Ice and Fairy, which is useful. I mean, Rock lets it hit Ice. As for Fairy, you can just fuck it up with Ground. So really, Ironhead would only be for Fairy types. Which, you know, are a problem. Yeah, okay. Definitely throwing on Rock Slide. However, the fact that it hits both is really nice. Better than a Rock Blast in most circumstances. Rock Blast has to hit 4 or 5 times, and I don't have Skill Link, so. Where's Blizzard at? Here, Bird, just learn Blizzard. Fuck. I mean, I wasn't really expecting it to be able to learn Blizzard, but, you know, I can fucking dream. I might... You know what? Call me crazy. I'm gonna slap on Thunder on Starmie. I don't have much of a reason to use Thunderbolt in many circumstances. Thunder's awkward, but there's a lot of Pokemon that are coming in with Rain Dance teams. And even without it, I'd rather risk Thunder missing and just have that extra power over it. So I have a reason to use that, because typically I could just use Ice Beam. Thunder also has 10 power points, as opposed to most of the other moves of that, like, caliber powers 5. So it's useful for that as well. Anytime I run across a rain team, guaranteed Thunder. And anything that has, you know, water tends to get fucked up by Thunder. Birdfoo's good as is. I kind of want to go do some Sweaty Cheese again. So I can get some more Pokeballs. Well, it's my playthrough, damn it. So we're cheesing. Now, that guy's even faster than I am. Even while running in super fast motion. It's the Sweaty Cheese music again. Get out your crazy keyboards. There's probably a better money cheese spot in the game. But I mean, hey, this ain't bad. I wonder why this happens.
Very weird. Okay. So how has your day been? I know you can't respond, but I hope it's good. Guess I can check the Discord and tell you about what the random stuff people have been typing has been. There was us talking about the spirit box finally working. Which is cool. It means we can finally talk to the freaking ghosts. Which is very important, considering that's one of the clues that tips you off to a lot of ghosts. All you had to do was hold down the chat button, which is very stupid. Because all other items that involve you talking to the ghost, like the book, asking it to give you sign, blow out candles, etc., you don't have to hit that. The ghost is always listening. And the game even says the ghost is always listening. You just shout its name and piss it off. But specifically for the ghost box, you have to press a button in order to get it to talk. Which is mondo dumb. But on the plus side, what that does mean is we can now talk to the ghosts, which is kind of a big deal in PES. There are, I think, at least 8 ghosts that talk to you. Which means we can ask them all sorts of stupid questions. Like how old they are. We can ask them to tell us a joke. It might just be the Ouija board, though. We could ask them if they want to kill us. Yes. We can ask them what their name is, so they can say that their name is Herbert instead of Sophie. Her name was Sophie Emmett. You ever have those days where you just hear one name just a shit ton? That was me in today. Sophie, I heard like a shit ton of times, and I don't know why. I think I remember reading about it in the Discord. The ghost name was Sophie Emmett. Somebody mentioned Sophie otherwise. Just a lot of Sophies. The only Sophie that immediately comes to mind is Sophie from Tales of Graces. Especially Sherry's. Alright, one last sweaty cheese moment. Don't loop it. You're not a shark. That guy's Trapinch. I don't know where it is. I hope it stays lost, as all Trapinch should. Alright. So now we sell 9x scissors. 9 sludge bombs. And that will let us buy a ton of balls. So here's 10 great balls. Here's 10 ultra balls. That's 9. I don't actually think you get premier balls off of buying 10 great balls, 10 ultra balls in this game. Nope. 10 more Pokeballs. 10 more Pokeballs. We could buy some revives, I guess. Buy like 8 of those bad boys. Buy 3 full heals. 6 Poke Snacks. We're good on catching for now. We can't even catch right now because we can't snag anything. I'm also going to go over here and grab a couple timer balls. If only because it's smart to have those prepared for the final boss who has 6 shadow Pokemon. I'm not sure if it's going to be like that in this game, but it's just nice to have them. 20 of them bad boys. And the rest of the money is going to go towards Moo Moo Milk and possibly a TM. could also be buying hyper potions. It's starting to get around the point where a hyper potion is legitimately useful. But it's fine for now. Alright, there's 30 of them. Ooh! This is nice! Oh! I like this at 1.5 speed. This, but with, like, good instrumentation at, like, this BPM. I quite like it. Ooh, very nice. Cool. See, aren't you glad I went to stupid speed? Is there really a reason, Ross, for you to go here? Just to grab 1 TM? Eh, fuck it. Also, I noticed that the pre-gym wouldn't let me do anything with it. Maybe I can go to the actual gym. Alright, I have enough money for exactly 1. Dark Pulse. Psychic. Poison Jab. Aerial Ace is shit. That's Thunder. That's Rock Slide. I'll grab Psychic. Maybe something wacky can learn Psychic. I know Umbreon definitely can. I think they removed that. Umbreon could definitely learn Psychic, could it not? Weird. Why would they remove that? Whatever. That's not terrible coverage on Umbreon. Bit of a shame that that's gone. Or maybe it never existed to begin with and I'm just crazy. Who's crazy? I'm gonna go back to Fennec one more time just to see if I can't do the pre-gym. And if not, then I'll go check out the regular gym. It might be locked until I get my snag machine back, which is weird considering the guy said it was fucking open. Oh, here we go. At pre-gym, 4 trainers and I await all challenges. First required the 4 trainer knockout matches. You have to beat all 4 of them in a row. Great, let's do it. Let's get on the stage. Alright, here we go. Bring out the first trainer. It's the girl from the front. Let me be the first to entertain you. It's Nadia. With Zangoose and Azumarill. Alright. So, these don't look like crazy Pokemon. We'll see what level they are. And judge whether or not this is possible based on that. They're like level 57. I'm like, oh shit. 40. Not impossible. Definitely a higher level than I expected. Only 3 of them, though. I have a team of 6. So, still in my favor, I think. I'm gonna go with a hyper voice. Then we're gonna fuck you up with a freeze dry. Yeah. Still the fastest. This should still do some pretty good damage. Not bad. Not bad. That's a real hyper voice right there. Nice. Ooh, spicy. I didn't even know that could freeze. Ow. Not that bad. It's Flame Worm activated. Yikes. Alright, that's time for another Hyper Voice. That should take out the Zangoose. The Azumarill will live, but Freeze Drive will take it out. It managed to hang in there. Ah, shit. Well, Bird might go down.
But at least we'll have a Azumarill experience.
Oh, Lord. Doesn't that thing have Toxic Boost? Maybe they switched it with Guts, because it's just worse Guts. It's more flavorful. But flavorful doesn't equal good. Bulwark, go in. Even when you're 3 levels lower than whatever you're fighting, you're still golden. Manectric, huh? Hit him with the Snarl, and then we're going to go for a Psy Shock, because your special defense is higher than your physical, possibly. Now... I do not have any fabrications that I think that's going to let me survive with Starfy. But we can hope. Okay, Thunderbolt will definitely kill. That's more damage than Volt Switch. So. Enjoy your experience, Umbreon. You definitely need it. It's like the highest level Pokemon in my party. It's okay. Good experience. She didn't even say anything. Just turns around. You have a good feel for this. Keep it up over your next 3 opponents. I'm your next opponent. Let's see how good you are. It's Joey. Mantine and Gligar. Wait a minute. Oh, you don't recover Pokemon. You don't heal between these. Oh, fuck. Okay. Interesting. That's strangely rude. I never quite understood how Gligar could use Earthquake. Ow. Oof. So I have to do 4 opponents, and I can't heal between them? I mean, I can heal. It's just I have to be the one to do it. And I'm under level for all of them. So this is going to be interesting. Toxic Orb. Joy of Joys. Alright, do I have a Hyper Potion? I most certainly do not. But I have plenty of healing items, so... We're going to Moo Moo Milk Pop ears and hope that that's enough. It might go for Earthquake and... Fuck. Scald. Well, it might not go for Scald. It still went for Scald. Clever AI motherfucker. Poison Heal, you son of a gun. That's it. You're getting it now. I don't think that's going to kill the Mantine, but Crunch will.
But this will do way more damage to the Glegar. There you go. Nice. Worth it. Very worth it. Ow. Alright. Should be good for wherever the last Pokemon is. They probably will not eat an Eruption very well. No. Low health. Crunch is what they actually won't eat very well. There you go. Perfect. That, meanwhile, will not do very much. And that means with Wesker's turn, I can set up some healing with the Moo Moo Milk. And then have Bulwark finish him off. Not to be conservative here, considering we're not getting healing after these battles. I don't know if that's an oversight. It just wasn't corrected by XG, or if that was intentional. I guess it's supposed to be a challenge. I didn't measure up at all. I gotta train a lot more. My furtive, ever-shifting attacks, I shall claim victory. Noah, straight from FE6. Well, here comes Eruption. That's for fucking sure. Sturdy might let it survive and it might go boom, but... I'm taking these fuckers down with me when I go. Alright, first and foremost... heal up the full Bulwark. You might have to survive an explosion. As for you, Wesker, nuke everything. Yep. Dodge the Gunk Shot and just Bug Bite, which doesn't do anything. Especially since you targeted the wrong Mon. Alright, we're gonna scroll up. We're gonna slap a potion on Wesker. And then that'll increase the power of our Eruption. We're actually running out of PP for it. Which is its own unique problem, because I don't know if I have any Ithus. I have PP ups, but that does not help me in this current circumstance. Slowking, eh? I'm just gonna crunch that and switch. Come on out, Poofy Butt. Crunch has proven to be very fucking useful in this Umbreon. Clever. That will not do much to either of my Pokemon. The worst you can do to me is burn me at this moment in time. You couldn't even do that, right, Slowking? Fucking two-shotting something. Reliably. Bulwark's a bit of a beast. Oh, I'm getting money for this. I didn't even notice that. Too bad that's like 30 minutes late I found the money exploit, so I don't care about money anymore. I brought shame upon me. I want to run and hide. Now, if I was, you know, back then, I would like, oh, 4,000. 4,000? Whew. Now, but now I found a way to get 10,000 every 30 seconds. Matron Beth is through. Here comes Nidoking and Maggie the Twin. Okay. This looks like another eruption. This is going to be my final eruption. We will go for a crunch on the Nidoking and an eruption. That should melt the Magneton, and I don't think the Nidoking's going to survive with much. I don't know if a crunch will do that in. Probably not. Nicely done. That'll hurt. Lord, that did more than hurt. It lived. Alright, you two. Just take care of the Nidoking and whatever's left. Swellow. Swellow is a terrifying Pokemon. Jesus Christ. Why do you have Boom Burst? You fucking... Okay. Alright. I didn't even know that hit allied Pokemon. Nice. That could even paralyze and make my Thunderwave useless. Oh, yep, there's Life Orb. Good damage with that, too. Very useful Life Orb I gave it. No, wait, hold up. Crunch. Body Slam. You are still fucking faster. What the... Hello? How the fuck are you faster? Even if you have Gale Wings, that's not how that works anymore. Do you have Tangled Feet or something? Well, good job, Umbreon. Last man standing, as usual. You gave me significantly less money than the guy before me. Justy's next, and he's very... Can I heal before Justy? I didn't realize I had to do 5. Here, Fennec gets it done. I don't see any blind spots in your battle spell. Not right away. My Pokemon are beat to shit, Justy. I'm sure in the original version, those trainers were, like, very pathetic. But I'm gonna see if Justy wants to fight me now. Maybe. I mean, I'm cool with fighting you, Justy. Just let me heal my Pokemon first. Sheesh. Thunk. Yep, here we go. You ready? Here we come. Pre-gym leader, Rusty. Justy. Not Rusty. Magmar and Tentacool. Birdfoo and Starfy. Okay. Well, immediately, we're going to want to get rid of Magmar. And Tentacle. I think we'll get rid of the Magmar first. Actually, if we wanted to get rid of the Tentacle, that wouldn't actually be that difficult. I think a Size Shock would be able to fuck it up pretty good. This probably will not kill the Magmar, but we'll split our damage. That was a crit and it tanked that pretty well. Light Screen is unfortunately not going to help you in this case. You are a little slow with the setup on that one. Yeah, someone got a Magmortar boost, that's for fucking sure. There we go. We'll send in Wesker. Alright. We'll Erupt. We'll get rid of Tentacruel. That did nothing. That Light Screen gave more than I thought. I mean, obviously it would. But, like, fuck. I played myself. Those berries are fucking cracked. Please tell me you beat Magmar from here. Or Tentacruel from... Ah, fuck. Alright. So we're gonna Moo Moo Milk up Wesker. Actually, we're not. We're gonna take our whole plan back. We're going to revive Birdfoo so it gets the experience. Then Starfy is going to hit with a Scald on Magmar. That was with Assault Vest. Jesus. Also, by giving that to Birdfoo, Birdfoo can come back. Also, you did end up learning Power Gem. Well, fuck. That hits Flying, Bug. Hitting Bug is really nice. Hits Fire. Is that what you hit? You hit Flying, Bug, Fire? Yeah. Which, hitting Water's pointless. Hitting Bug is the only good part of that. A little too late there, Rock Gem, or Power Gem. Quite like you, but kind of pointless. We'll send back in Birdfoo. You might genuinely be faster. Fuck. Alright. Go for Hyper Voice. Then we're going to heal up Birdfoo to full. Hyper Voice will get rid of the Tentacruel. Dazzling Gleam is not strong enough to take out Birdfoo, I don't think. Even with a Life Orb, wow. Does decent damage. Hopefully that light screen goes down. Tentacle's finally down, which is good. Sneasel, huh? Well, now I wish I could be using Heat Wave or Focus Blast. But we'll hold off. Because we have to. Heal up Birdfu. Sneasel might actually be faster than Birdfu. Starfleet goes down. It is. Lord. Okay. And that's when the lights go wears off. Okay. Alright, let's see how it is. Alright, time to get rid of some of this bullshit. Bulwark's Crunch will absolutely annihilate the Alakazam. Rock Slide will destroy the Sneasel. Let's go for it. Holy shit. Wow. I guess that's Alakazam for you. Holy shit, dude. I know it was a crit, but god damn. Get out of here. That didn't even mess up the Sneasel that bad. These Gen 4 Mons that don't evolve now, because this is Gen 3, are fucking cracked. All of them. All of them are insane. Okay, we need a fire move for Scizor, which we don't currently have, because they're fainted. So we're going to be using a Revive on our fire type. Could also use it on Wesker for Heat Wave, but or Birdfu for Heat Wave, but I think I'm fine with that. Alright. And the Milk Wesker. Take out Pop Ears, that's fine. If this thing uses like Exazor, it might fuck up. Superpower. Okay, that might do it. Wow. One of the rare instances of fucking Umbreon going down. Goodness. Alright, Justy. Your team is pretty cracked. Well done. Eruption will mess both of them up. So I think I'm just going to spend my time reviving Umbreon. There we go. And Sturdy, again. But that's okay, Sneasel's just gone. Wesker's finally on par with the Pokemon he's fighting. Yeehaw! Preview is 38. Return. That's an odd move to have in your Learn set. Attack that increases in power with your friendship. It's currently at power 10, but that's a lie. Technically, that is stronger than Body Slam, but I think I would rather have the utility of Body Slam being able to paralyze. I will consider that if my friendship were max, but I don't know if it is. Ow. Venusaur, huh? Well, let me just Eruption Moo Milk. And that should do it. Actually, this Venusaur might be thick fat. And you're just gonna bullet punch, huh? Ow. That's fine. Goodbye, Scizor. Okay. Thick Fat is kind of insane. Alright, here we go. Bulwark and Wesker gotta make this work. Eruption's still at full power, but Thick Fat is ensuring it does not actually do that much. It's about a 4-hit KO. Which I think is insane. They might have buffed the power of Thick Fat. I feel like it doesn't really block that much. Jesus. Go for the utility Thunder Wave, just in case. This also guarantees that Bulwark goes first. And we can go for Crunch. And that should be it. Well done, you two. Took everything we had, but we managed to get there in the end. I'm gonna pre. Thud. 2,400. Why'd that one guy get 4,000? I knew it. You are tough. I'm not happy about losing, but I'm delighted about battling you. It's been 5 years since I lost like this. I could have these as mementos of our battle. These sound effects are not lined up at all. A couple rare candies and a TM. Neat. TM53 is Facade, and he also gave me a... whatchamacallit. Everyone's able to learn Facade, as you usually are. It's a really good move, and he gave me a couple rare candies. Which, with infinite money, I might consider just actually slapping those on someone. But who, though? I have 4 of them. Where are you currently at, Birdfoo? 23,000. Starmie actually needs a lot per level up. Starmie's in the slow level up group, so honestly giving him to Starmie would make the most sense. Oh my god, it's gonna make it that slow to give him rare candies. Alright. I see how you're gonna be. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give one to Birdfoo. 116 speed. Very fast. Not the fastest thing out there, but pretty damn close. That is not typically how fast Pidgeot is, I'll say that much. Let me say this, Starmie is usually faster than Pidgeot. Somebody clearly likes Pidgeot. This person actually just genuinely treats a lot of the Pokemon pretty well. Gives them a lot of stuff to do. I have no idea if they fixed up Ledian, but they haven't given us Ledian, so... Lord knows if they actually do. Alright. Let's go back to the Snag'em hideout. I think now my Pokemon are pretty on par with the shit we're going to be running into. By a lot, actually. In fact, before I even do this, I should go do those 10 floors of Mount Battle. Fuck it. I was thinking, like, what's, like, the last thing I should do for this session? That's probably it. That seems like a lot to do for the last bit, but actually it's not that crazy. All the Pokemon here should be 35, which is perfect. What we're currently at stat-wise. No, don't hit the new button. Oh my god. Sheesh. Walk slower, why don't you, Mr. Protagonist? Continue. Area 4. This will send us to number 31. And... right, here's where shit starts getting spooky looking. We got lava. This is where Area 4 begins. Are you ready? Funny how... oh, hey, it's Emily. Funny how we just got out of the fire area. What does Emily use? Grass. Toke up, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with Heat Wave. Fuck it. Heat Wave, Rock Slide. Birdfoo's gonna have fun here. Could have gone with Hurricane to guarantee a kill, but did not. Ow. Ooh, we're faster than Executor. Now this gets rid of the Victory Bell. Executor, maybe not so much. God damn. That is probably aimed directly at Birdfoo. Yeah, okay. Shit just likes beating up Birdfoo. It's their favorite thing to do. AI here is super prioritizing beating up weakened Pokemon. Bellossom. See. That is going to mess up my Donphan. We living though. Other Ice Shard. For a second there, I thought you missed Drake a Meteor again, Poopy, but I was about to be a little upset, but you didn't. So good. And sure enough, everything here is 35, so good level for it. Hey, Bird, you mind leveling up here? Mind catching up with the rest of the team? You beat ass, but it would be really nice if you could. Wow, you're strong. Gee, if you're that strong, you don't need any training. Classic Emily. She always saying this. You're good at battling strong Pokemon? Jade. Meganium and Tropius. Okay. I think I'm just gonna Hurricane the shit out of this Meganium. And Ice Shard the Tropius since it's quad weak. So. That'll do.
Come on, Meganium, you're really good defensively. Yeah. It's a really good defensive Pokemon. Thanks some hits like a champ. Dragon Dance Tropius. Golly, I think you'd seen everything, huh? Wiggly Woo.
I think this is the secret I needed, was just opening up with Ice Shard on Pop Ears.
That plus Heat Wave probably fucks up a lot of things. But then also just go for Hurricane. Fuck it, just beat shit up. Birdfu can kill something on the field, and that's one less hit it doesn't have to take, since it's pretty much guaranteed to take a hit. There it didn't, because for some reason the Tropius decided to try and sweep. Which was a very interesting decision. Concerner gets a fucking Tropius.
You know how to handle psychic Pokemon. Well, I guess that's something you can say. It's a bit of a non sequitur, considering you had nothing but... You know, I guess I do know how to handle psychic Pokemon. I beat the Exeggutor before you.
It's really great that you came to train here, but I won't go easy on you. It's Diva. Nerf this. Vileplume and Shiftry. That could have Sucker Punch. I think because it will probably go first, we're going to Heat Wave. Or not Heat Wave. We're going to Hurricane. No, we're going to Heat Wave. Then we're going to Ice Shard the Vileplume. And this will guarantee that the Vileplume probably goes down. And the Shiftry didn't actually go for anything. Should still knock out the Vileplume, though. There you go. Shiftry has bad defenses, so it could go down. It did. Perfect. Alright, these two make a good combo. Birdfu goes up to 36. Roselia. This thing is dead as fuck. Please. Please, no. I ask for so little. Damn these third Pokemon and always having their fucking defend move. Enemy trainers have at least not had much luck defending the second time around. It seems to always fail. I don't know if that was made into a guarantee at some point. And honestly, almost should be. I understand why the 50% chance exists, but it's a little too luck-based. If you always knew it failed, then the opponent could pick a better move. But if you, like, have a 50% chance, you could just go for it again. Catch them off guard. But it's extreme risk-reward. But when you get the reward for it, it's a little unfair. It's pretty cheap. Zeva. She's the best character from Borderlands 3. That dies to a Hurricane very hard. Venusaur, meanwhile, does not care about Heat Wave. So I think we're going with Hurricane. Can you mow your lawn through a Hurricane, Hank? It also doesn't care about Ice Shard, so... let's just go for Stompin' Tantrum. Actually, I could go for Play Rough on Breloom and Hurricane on Venusaur. It's not a terrible idea. Let's go for that. There you go. I think I'm at the level now where shit just dies. It lived long enough for Seed Bomb, but that won't do too much damage to Pop Ears. It's a physical move. Meanwhile, Play Rough will do a lot. There you go. Nicely done. Hey, Pop Ears, when are you gonna learn Earthquake? High horsepower. That's close enough. Extra 20 base power. Yeah. 5 less accuracy, but I'll take it. Hope you learn Earthquake soon, but I'll take that since it doesn't target allies. Though it'd be great in this case since I have a flying bird. That is dead as shit, the Hurricane. I'll just Ice Shard it for good measure. Bye-bye. Bum-bum. Darn. That's what they should do for Borderlands 4. Everyone's like, haha, she's going to be the next Siren in the next game. They should just make her an old woman, because it's like fucking 80 years in the future. Alright, well, here's our test. I've heard that someone has the same combination of Pokemon as my team. Have you seen him or her? Beauty Megan. Jumpluff and Tangela. Oh dear. I think I'm opening up with a Heat Wave, actually. Actually, no. I'm not. I'm opening up with an Ice Spike. Hurricane on you, Ice Shard on you. Keep calling it Ice Spike. Ice Shard is quad strong. It lived. Okay. That's fine. Faster than Jumpluff somehow. Bye, Tangela. That will do something, but not much, since Jumpluff's physical attack and special attack is bad. Yeah, that's about a Jumpluff for you. Ludicolo is a great target for Hurricane. Ice Shard will get rid of the Jumpluff. I need to go feed my cat. Parents are up in the Poconos. I should do that after I'm done my recording session. Just thought about that. Probably upstairs running around. House creaks a lot. Sceptile. A dragon type in this version. Venusaur. Not even weak to fire or ice in this version. Practically. We'll toss out an Ice Shard at the Sceptile. Actually, that's also quad effective. Because it's Grass Dragon. Holy cow. Nicely done there. Good job, Pop Ears. Being Grass Dragon isn't all it's cracked up to be. Oh yeah, this is a fucking slaughter. It's almost like grass is a bad type or something. Well, there goes the end of the Hurricane train. It's not super effective against you. Oh, come on. Kitties. I'm not gonna run out of Hurricanes. You don't have pressure. Ice Shard isn't really super effective. But doesn't hit that hard since your defenses are kind of cracked. Still knocked you out. Holy shit, Bird Foo is insane. Good stuff. Oh no, what a horrible feeling. Pokemon are so cute, I just adore them. New type. My Pokemon is darling. Look, look. Here's Mia. I think everyone on this floor has been a female. And we're up to water. Unfortunate. Pop Ears does not like this type either. Snow warning is activating, which is interesting. Hurricane still messes shit up. We'll hit the Quagsire with that. Go for Rock Slide since that is bad on both. Ice Shard on the Quagsire just to ensure that Hurricane kills. Sounds like a nice idea. Just in case it has Sturdy for some reason. I don't even think that actually will knock you out. It did. Quagsire's stats are way worse than you realize. Special defense isn't anything special. Its defense is actually okay, but not anything too special. Icy Wind. That will hit both of us super effectively. And also lower our speed. I just noticed, hail actually damages you before leftovers in this version. That's kind of wacky. I don't know if that's intentional, but certainly is something that happens. Ice Shard will do absolutely nothing to Wall Rain. Let's just go for a Rock Slide. Wall Rain's pretty slow. There's a chance I go before it. Yes. Knocked you out. And that's a level 38 Bird Foo. Brave Bird. I am very tempted to take that because it's an insane move. But I think I'm going to stick with Hurricane. It doesn't fit with the kit. The kit currently is that it's a special beat stick, so Brave Bird does not help it. It does not get a boost off of choice specs. It's a very fucking good move, but it's not amazing here. And you were faster. Wow. Wow, clever too. You went for a Bird Foo. You also avoided high horsepower. What the fuck? Screw you, for Alligator. Alright. We will send in Poofy Butt. And Poofy Butt will fix everything with a good old-fashioned body slam. Alright, well, before I die, I might as well launch out an Ice Shard, see if that little bit of extra damage will do something for me. Because he is most certainly aiming that waterfall my direction. I lived, right, because I have physical defense. Sick. Definitely mattered. Definitely mattered. Totally wasn't because I had a Life Orb equipped. It is really nice actually getting to run through with some of these cool-ass items. It'd be kind of cool if Reborn actually gave you some of those cool-ass items. Instead of making you use fucking dog shit the whole game. It is really insane what Reborn forces you to go through. We'll throw in Poofy Butt. Pop Ears has officially outlived its usefulness with its Ice Shard. However, throwing out Hurricanes is still good. Especially if we run into any water bug types. Any Surskits want to appear? I'll take a Ludicolo. That dies to a Hurricane. Tentacruel, not so much. We'll worry about the Tentacruel in a minute. Here, tell you what.
We'll Hurricane the Ludicolo and put a range check on that Tentacruel. We'll deal with whatever comes out after it, and we'll deal with the Tentacruel last, because it's problematic. What is your plan, Tentacruel? Ah. Fair enough. That was a crit? Man, Tentacruel, what happened to your special attack, my guy? That's cool. I just noticed. This Gale has male Pokemon. Typically in Pokemon, they'll always give the male trainers male Pokemon and the female trainers female Pokemon. But this Gale's like, nah. I'll use boys. Fuck it. That could just be because of the hack. It's throwing Pokemon, they auto default to male, but you know. Alright, Swampert goes down to a Hurricane plus a Body Slam, so we're bulky, but we'll go down to this. And you're confused. Irrelevant. Bunk. Oh. Ice Beam was able to go through. Direct hit on Bird Food. That's fine. Hurricane would not have actually done too terribly much. I will just go to Starfy and launch out a Thunder. Actually, that's a lie. I'm going to go with Psyshock and a Draco Meteor. Psyshock will do a ton because it hits its physical defense. There you go. Having an extensive knowledge of Pokemon and their stupid stats really helps you beat shit up. Nice and good. Oh, I lost. I used my ninjutsu to get away. Just kidding. I enjoy being a trainer, but I'd love to be a ninja too. When people and Pokemon are together, it makes me feel like I'm in a grass field. Newscaster Aria. Grass field, sending out a shark and a clam. You know, what you usually find in a grass field. Ah, yes, those fresh grass clams. My favorite. Mmm, fresh grass clams. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna Focus Blast the fuck out of that Cloyster, and we're gonna Body Slam the Sharpedo. This thing is going to the heck realm. Never mind, it hung on with Sturdy. Ow, why does everyone want to aim their ice beams at me? Bonk. See, I like these Sharpedos acting like Sharpedos, and not whatever shit we found inside the Battle Bingo, which was just an anomaly. Skill Link Cloyster, no. That would have taken me out from full. Alright, Bulwark. Last one that needs to get to 40, somehow. Lapras, huh? Well, I'm gonna Thunder Wave that, and I think we're gonna Body Slam the Cloyster just to get out of the way. Lapras is nice and slow. Umbreon should be faster. That makes the Cloyster a non-issue. Lapras might absolutely destroy Poofy Butt, especially since it's hurting itself with Life Orb. Bulwark, meanwhile, is level 40. Defense is in the hundreds.
There we go. Ow. Crunch. And a body slam. That will not probably knock it out, but it should do some decent damage here. Yeah. That life orb is coming in nice and spicy. As for Bulwark, its crunch should do decent. Like, it's consistently doing better than I think it should. It's just a high base power move on a Pokemon with Stab. So even with a bad attack stat, it's doing surprisingly well. Okay. Come on out of Pop Ears. That is a crunch. Ice Shard would just be wasting my time. High horsepower. The Crit Fiend returns. A lot of them are unnecessary crits, unfortunately. They're either, like, the last hit, or they're on Snarl, so they do, like, an extra 2 damage. Snarl is not meant to actually deal damage. It's just meant to lower their special attack. Very useful, but, you know, grass fields are cool, but without water, that grass field won't be very refreshing at all. Oh, that's why she uses water Pokemon. Finally, someone whose dialogue makes sense. Well done, Pokemon XG. Hope our battle will be helpful to you. Rose. With Gyarados and Blastoise. Yes, Rose. Here comes Intimidate. Yep. That's fine. Because we're going to launch out a Hyper Voice and a Draco Meteor onto that Blastoise. And that should take out the Blastoise. Hyper Voice loses out in the base power, but hits both of them, which equals overall just an insane amount of DPS. Ooh, that did less damage than I thought. And that did way less damage than I thought because it fucking missed. Gyarados had kind of a derp face, whacking its head up and down. Why would you Dark Pulse Goofy Butt? Okay. Alright, let's get rid of that Gyarados. It's clearly the bigger threat. Let's add another Hyper Voice. Can we get some crits up in here? No. Oh, we did knock out the Blastoise, though. That did some bonus damage. Maybe that Blastoise had multi-scale. I actually don't know what Blastoise's ability is. If I am to guess, were I to give it an ability, I would give it what whatchamacallit has. The Bullet Shrimp Pokemon. It's like Energy Launcher or something like that. Just give it insane bonus damage whenever it uses a launching move, like Hydro Pump, Energy Ball, Focus, Blast, etc., etc. Forest Sphere. Well, that Slowbro got punched pretty hard. Level 39 Birdfu. Just in time for the final trainer. Good battle. I'm gonna keep battling more and more. I'm gonna get stronger. Alright, buddy. What you got for me? Oh, were you surprised I'm a man? Aside from me, everyone in Area 4 happens to be a woman. Hi, Manny. Manny. That's funny. Vaporeon and Melodic. Nice team comp.
That thing's special defense is spoken of in legend. It's not actually the highest in the world. It does definitely have multi-scale, whatever the hell the thing is called, where if it has a status effect, it's cracked. So what we're going to do is open up with a Hurricane on the Vaporeon, Body Slam the Vaporeon in case it lives. And we'll just hope the Melodic doesn't mess with me too much. Slow start from him. Both the Pokemon that he's using are slow. At least slower than my birds.
You're opening up with a Rain Dance. Unfortunately, my Hurricane is not really affected by that. It could have Swift Swim. Ah, there's Starmie. You are a problem because you might very well have Thunder. You might be using the same strategy I was thinking about. So let's try and get rid of that Starmie, shall we? Hurricane absolutely one-shot the shit out of it. Nicely done, Hurricane Pidgeot. Absolutely insanely overpowered. But it does die very easily to things, so, you know. Poofy Butt to Body Slam did over half. Here comes the Ice Beam. I will probably tank that, no matter who you hit. Oh yeah, Poofy Butt will tank that very nicely. Alright, next. Kingdra. Ooh. Kingdra's annoying. You're only weak to Dragon and Fairy. Well, we will hit you... Actually, if you're weak to Fairy... We'll go with a Body Slam on Kingdra, and we'll get rid of the Melodic. There you go. By the way, if at any point I've asked for any misses against my Pidgeot, please remember that it has no Guard Ross. Thank you. Poofy Butt tanked that too. Nicely done. Body Slam is going to do a shit ton to this Kingdra, though. It did all of it, in fact. Is this going to be even more of a stomp than the grass? If it's more of a stomp, then I won't even lose one Pokemon, but Poofy Butt's getting kind of low. I'm just waiting for the Swift Swim Pokemon to come out. Lantern probably has a water-absorbing move. And Azumarill definitely has only one ability and it's huge power. It's all that exists. I'm just gonna Draco Meteor the Lantern. Hurricane against the Lantern would not do very much, so Azumarill is almost a one-shot. And Draco Meteor, unless it crits, will not one-shot. And even then, I don't think it would. Actually, it would have crit with a one-shot. Or it would have killed with a crit. Volt Switch. That could hit either or. It hit Birdfu. But you don't have anyone to switch to, so that doesn't really help. Play Rough could be hitting anyone. Poofy Butt. Okay. For once, Birdfu was not super uber hard targeted. Crazy. We're gonna go to Bulwark. Could have taken advantage of Thunder. Honestly, your whole team is slow, Manny. Could be the fact that I'm 5 levels higher than you, but, you know, shh. Get rid of the Azumarill, and I think Umbreon is faster. Aqua Jet. Well, that's faster. That'll actually do a lot. Not as much as I expected. Alright. Bye-bye, Azumarill. And I'm assuming that Umbreon goes faster than the Lantern. Sure enough. That is a win. Nice fucking final crit. Why do you crit so often? He's like, he has hidden ability super luck. I don't know why. I guess since Umbreon faints the least, maybe there's some hidden mechanic where if your friendship's really high, you crit a bunch.
Anyway, 7,500 Poke Coupons, which is otherwise known as modern Pokemon, except it's not even a hidden mechanic. There's Area 4 down. 5 citrus berries. What dog shit is that? Thanks. Well, the reward's terrible. The coupons are quite nice, though. I could actually go and do the next area, but I'll hold off. Hello, ma'am. I would like to observe your fine wares. I could grab the Eviolite, which would be quite special, but I don't need it anymore because I'm not using the Murkrow anymore. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have too many leftovers. I have too many life orbs. This game is actually just too fucking generous. I might grab a choice band. Choice band on pop ears would actually be quite nice, as opposed to leftovers. It likes to change its moves a lot, but honestly, giving it that would just give it an insane firepower boost. Sure, why not? How many gals do I have in my party? Is it just Poofy Butt? Yeah, it's just Poofy Butt. It's a bunch of guys, Starfy, and Poofy Butt. Cool. Finally, the disparity from Fire Emblem is... it's fair! Yeah. Do I have to purify that Sableye? I don't know if I ever did that. I think I did. My save is going to be inaccurate because I've seen more Shadow Pokemon than I've purified. No, actually, it doesn't even list it. If I've caught the Shadow Pokemon, that will list. Okay. Boy, we still have a bunch left to get. And you know where they're all coming from, don't you? Well, we've done our homework. Everyone's level 40. Team is pretty crazy. 130 speed, 95 special attack. Poofy Butt is just a fucking tank. It hits really hard. Its special defense is actually really good. Starfy doesn't really have any weaknesses. It just hits pretty hard and it's pretty fast. Bulwark is the good old defense. It's not the best at either defense, but its HP is great. So it just gets to be insane. Plus filter is great. Wesker hits technically the hardest with its special attacks. And it's technically the fastest with the Choice Scarf. But obviously, Birdfu is just insane. And then Pop Ears. Pop Ears comes in as the physical tank. Yeah. Team is pretty fucking good at this point. I have 2 very fast Pokemon. With one that's, like, on the cusp of being fast. One that's okay. 2 slowies, but they're not that slow. They can outspeed some things. Some tanks in there. Everyone can reasonably do some damage. Hell, even Bulwark isn't actually that unable to deal something. It's actually surprisingly physically capable. And it tanks those hits so hard. It's like, fuck yeah. Good job, Bulwark. Really exists there for Thunder Wave. I'm happy about it. I really don't want to replace any of these team members now. I'm kind of happy with them as they are. There's the chance that something gets replaced if I find something really cool. But we'll see. Like, right now, the one who I'd replace the most is either Starfy or Poofy Butt. Poofy Butt is fun. It's kind of a one-trick pony. It's kind of just spamming Body Slam and Draco Meteor. And as for Starfy, even though it hits a lot of things really well, it's all it kind of does. Although, Pop Ears is, like, not amazing either. But it's nice to have that nice physical tank for those circumstances. But there's a bunch of shit that just comes in and fucking breaks my ass. The 3 definite mainstays are Birdfu, because it's fucking cracked. Wesker, because it's insane. And, obviously, my good old Bulwark, who manages to stay in there and pretty good. Well, there's another 4 hours for you. When we come back next time for more Pokemon, we're going to get through Snag'em. We're going to get our good love back. We're going to fight a guy who hops around like a frog. We're going to go to the big, giant pyramid, except we might not even do that next time, because we might go do Real Gem Tower, which probably is level 40s. And then there's also, not the pre-gym, the actual gym itself, which might be locked for now. I'm not sure if it's open. There's also the next floor of Mount Battle. So there's probably a lot of stuff stopping us from going to the actual, whatchamacallit. So, hey, whatever we do next time, we'll do it. Bye-bye.